Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned for more of this awesome nonsense. Yes, indeed. And today, my friends, today it is going to be a magnificently beautiful. That's right. Because today, my friends, we have more bullshit to talk about. That's right, including the crash out from Elon Musk. More Void War later after that. And including what's on the screen. That's right. We're going to be talking about not specifically Capcom, but this it illustrates my point that I want to make just perfectly. So, on that note, my friends, before we get into the nitty-gritty, let us join together in the most glorious and amazing of institutions of humanity called the simultaneous sip. Handed down from eons past by the God Emperor himself. All you need to do to participate in this most illustrious of imaginings is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein. Maybe you have a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, it's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently Tango made. That cheap Costco coffee. So good. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the absolute stupendosity, the peak, nay, the pinnacle of awesome sauceness. Called the simultaneous sip, and it's happening right freaking now. Go! That is literally my first sip of coffee this morning. I was trying to get the stream started like super duper early, but it never happens. There's always something that goes wrong that doesn't want to do what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let us, my friends, get right into it, shall we? That's right. So we had the freaking another day of the Summer Games Expo or whatever the fuck it's called. Nobody really gives a damn, do they? Anyway, the point that I would like to make is that as you can see, this amazing individual has pointed out that Capcom is going to be having a killer 2026 with Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know how to pronounce that. Way of the Sword, Pragmata. That one actually looks really good. I might end up playing that one. Monster Hunter Wilds Year 2 and a / likely expansion in Street Fighter 6. Sheesh, right? Okay. So do I care about Capcom? No. I don't play many Capcom games. But you know, we've had so much bullshit with, AAA games that are absolute garbage. They're absolute trash. It's not just that they have the DEI bullshit in it, right? Like, because think about it like this. Imagine you took Assassin's Creed and you took all the gay shit out of it. Would it be a good game? I don't think anybody who criticized it for having all the gay shit in it would have thought Assassin's Creed Shadows would have been a better game if they took all the gay shit out of it. And I mean, honestly, it's really to the point now where I half think that many of these companies know their product is going to be half-baked and half-assed, and they literally just make it lame and gay so they can do the South Park meme and just make everybody look like and call everybody bigots for not liking it. And putting that at the forefront and just hoping that the gays stand up and defend the giant corporation. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Anyway, so, because it's really, we are entering into a new golden age of gaming. The franchises that we grew up with are dead. They're all dead. They have been taken by the Borg. They have been eaten by zombies. You name the zombie analog, and that's what's happened to them. And they are being worn in the games that we grew up loving, like, the Blizzard games, WoW, StarCraft, all of these franchises that are essentially controlled by these giant corporations. Well, they're all dead, right? And now they've been eaten by zombies. Like I said, they've been assimilated by the Borg. And so now the Borg and the zombies have teamed up together to attack all of us by wearing the skin suits of the things that we used to love. So hopefully they could take our money. And I'm being extremely exaggeratory, but it really does feel as if none of the stuff that's happened over the past 10 years with all these franchises crashing out over the DEI shit it hasn't, one, it never worked. It never worked. And the only reason it did work is because of the cultural hegemony of essentially Blue Team during that entire time. And the reason I bring all of this up is because it's not just with Capcom. It's in many other areas where we are entering this new golden age of gaming. Look at all the games that are coming out. Claire Obscure, freaking Expedition 33, Enshrouded. Blew me away, man. Blew me away. I think it's still in early access. You've got Void War, which just came out. An FTL roguelike, a game that is an FTL light roguelike game that is essentially you take the basis of FTL and put it in a Warhammer 40K like universe and just have at it. And it is actually good. It is actually good. And there's so many games coming out now that do feel like they were made by people who actually give a damn about making games, and that they didn't have, because that's the problem, right? It's not just that. How should I put this? I want to say this succinctly because I'm gonna jump all over the place. So there are people that work at these corporations that want to make good games. True. But there are also people who work at these giant corporations that make video games who want to just collect a fucking paycheck. They didn't get into making video games because they like video games. They got into making video games because it's a fucking job. And not only that, in the corporations you have, ideas by committee. When an artist thinks that something, or a creator thinks that something should be in a game, and the corpos above them don't, well, who do you think's going to win, right? And so when you have corpos and marketers and all these other motherfuckers making decisions for video games, you're not going to get good video games. You're going to get good money-making devices. And that's essentially what a lot of our favorite franchises have turned into, is just money-making machines. And to be fair, dude, freaking Legendary Drops, the baller himself, recently just put out a video about this about a very similar thing. Let me see if I can find it. I just want to show you the thumbnail. We're not gonna watch this video. Not gonna happen. I'm not Asmongold. Fucking Baldy. Yeah, it's this one right here. So let's integrate this into the stream. Nothing is left. This right here. Activision and this video is essentially about how activism is cancer, and about how they're going to over monetize everything. And that's exactly the way it's going to go. It's basically going to go three different ways. You're going to have people like Nintendo who are absolutely going to charge like the premium price for what's going on in their system, and people are going to buy it, and it's going to increase all the prices because of it, because people can't help themselves over Mario Kart. What can I say? Hell, I can't even help myself over Mario Kart half the time, so I don't even know. But places like Activision are going to so over monetize games that you're going to end up having to pay money to reload. Like, I'm not even joking, man. It's going to be some seriously fucked up shit, like paying money for extra bullets, or paying money for better bullets that, do bonus damage, or just any kind of nonsense. Like, they see the Chinese model of how they do pay to win, and the Korean model of how they do pay to win, and they want that. That's what they want. And then you're going to have the other direction. Technically the third direction, but it's going in the opposite direction of the other two. And it's going to be games like Expedition 33. It's going to be games like Enshrouded. It's going to be games like Void War. Indie or AA games that are both indie and AA games are in a renaissance, man. Like, I was blown away. Let me get it off of that. That's a bad pause. My bad, dude. Sorry, bro. I was blown away by just how damn good Enshrouded was. Like, I thought it would be fun, run around, kill some shit, whack stuff with a stick. And I haven't even really participated in the story overly much. I mostly skip all the story stuff because I'm just, one, it's not voice acted, and two, yeah, let's just say, like, I've been reading lore since I was a teenager, and it's getting old in my old age. Let's put it like that. So no offense to anybody who does Enshrouded, but But one of the things that I've taken away from that is that the game in and of itself holds my attention without any story at all. Like, the entire world is still mostly a mystery to me. And I absolutely love the fact that it is. And even if you did read the lore, I'm not sure how much of it would actually, like, tell the full story without getting, like, real deep into it or without exploring more of the world. And I believe that's what they're going for, and they did a damn good job. Like I said, I'm loving the game. I'm addicted to it. I'm playing it off stream. It's all good. And so I really do wonder how the corporations are going to fare, just in general, when you're going to have, dozens upon dozens upon dozens of games every year that are going to come out that are going to be, Baldur's Gate 3 level, not necessarily Baldur's Gate 3 level quality, but Larian Studios level of quality, right? Where it's like, not just quality, but love for gaming, love for the creation of the art, right? That's really what it boils down to, is that you're going to see especially with Unreal being more ubiquitous than ever, easier to make games. So yeah, you're going to have a bunch of slop that looks like, AAA slop, but it's actually just regular slop. But you're also going to have the ability for all kinds of people to be able to make all kinds of games. Even a retard like me could potentially make a game. You know what I mean? So I am very, very, very happy with where gaming is going. 8 years ago, I probably wouldn't have been so excited, because it really felt as if most of the franchises that I was a part of, that I'd grown up with, they were just being worn as skin suits by corpos who wanted to push a political message that they thought would make them money. Like, that's really what it boiled down to. It really felt like that a lot of these college kids who went to marketing and all this other shit with gender studies, they got into these corporations and they were basically beating their bosses over the head, where it's like, this is where the new generation is going. This is where gamers are going. If you don't get it, you can get it on the ground level by going woke, and then you can get all that money. And the problem is that the only people who are woke are the people who take gender studies. Everybody else is just normal. So I'm very excited. It does mean that we're just going to have to, we have to, it's what happens when you get older. This is something that I've just had to come to terms with. You just got to let it go, man. You just got to let it go. Like with Star Trek, I love Star Trek. It's right here, right? I grew up watching it. Star Trek: The Next Generation, Captain Picard was like a father figure for me. And a lot of the characters were very influential in building who and what I am, and the way I view the world. One of the reasons that I do believe that I do value life the way I do is because of the propagandization by Star Trek to, value life. I actually do think that's where it comes from, because, I mean, let's be real, as much as it's annoying sometimes when Patrick Stewart gets up on a soapbox and preaches about, ultra mega liberalism, the man has a point. 99% of the time, he's not wrong. You know what I mean? And so it really killed me when they flew off the deep end, because almost every single thing that Star Trek STD, that's right, no, it's not Star Trek STD, it's STD, Star Trek Discovery, everything that STD did was basically, they tackled all the same stuff, but they did it in the wrong way. And it's just like with the new Star Trek, the one where it was like a prequel to the original series. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It really does feel that way. So anyway, off of Star Trek, the reason I brought that up is because it was the one franchise above all others that really broke my heart when they went off the deep end. And then when they were given criticism about what they were doing, they basically called everybody who disagreed with them bigots. No matter, because the thing about it is of course Star Trek tackles these things. Of course, all the political shit, but they do it in a very tactful and succinct way. And they don't beat you over the head with it. They let you think about it. They let you be the good person instead of telling you how to be the good person, right? And I always felt that most of the Star Treks did a pretty good job of that. Enterprise was a little bit heavy-handed. Voyager was very heavy-handed, and fucking Janeway is a war criminal. I'm just going to say that. She's a fucking war criminal. And we're just going to move on. So, I am very, very happy with the direction that gaming is going now. After seeing all the stuff from the last few years, after Baldur's Gate 3, after everything that we've come out, it's like all the corpos can go kick rocks. I don't care. Take my franchises and go fuck off. Just go. I don't care anymore. Because it's basically they've drilled it down to apathy. Like, I'm not angry anymore. I don't care. I don't care what new Star Trek comes out. I don't care what new WoW shit comes out. I don't care about StarCraft anymore. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit because the people that make it don't give a fuck about me, right? So I just don't care. And while I still enjoy my Star Trek every now and then, and I still read the books and all that stuff, and I'm still doing the lore series that I'm trying to do. Like the main Star Trek stuff, I just don't care about. Like, I have no interest in it at all. And I mean, they would have to do some heavy revamping for me to like actually care about any of the mainstream Star Trek shit that they're doing. I will say that the video game, what was it? Star Trek. What was it? Where is it? Star Trek Resurgence was amazing. Absolutely, hands down, the best Star Trek experience I have had in a long time outside of a book. Like, this game, if you love Star Trek, if you love Star Trek, I mean, I can't, like, it's hard for me to articulate what exactly this game captures, but it absolutely does. It absolutely does. And what I'm waiting on is for me to forget most of the story so I can play it again. And that's what I'm waiting on. Because I don't want to just play it again right out of the bat, right? So I'm happy about it. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna have all these great games, and all the corpos can go kick rocks. They will milk the shit out of all the idiots who want to play their stupid slop, and that's fine. I don't care. Every customer has the right to choose whatever they want. So fuck it. I'm going to do what I want. And it's not going to be any of that bullshit. It's going to be people who care about games. It's going to be people who care about their games insofar as they want to make good games so that I can have fun and be intrigued and be, enveloped in their entire world. And then if they want a little bit extra money from me, I'll give it fucking to them. Like, what was it? PoE 2 and Last Epoch, both games I bought. Right, I paid the $30 to pay Path of Exile 2, and I bought Last Epoch. I think it's $40 or something like that to just buy it. And on top of that, I've also given them extra money because their games are so fucking good. I literally want to give them my money, so I bought cosmetics that I don't even like cosmetics in ARPGs, but I still did it because I like what they're doing. I want to support them. I want to give them more money so they can make better games. So they can make more games that are just as good, if not better, than the ones they currently make. And I will absolutely do that. I do not mind microtransactions insofar as they are supportive of the actual company that cares about the end user. That is the real crux of it, is that a lot of these corporations stop caring about their end users. And here we are. All right, so I think we're going to draw it there. They don't care about the end users, so find companies that at least pretend to care about you. At least so far as the game is fun, all right? All right. So, let's talk about what are we going for? Yes, more Elon Musk crash out. Let's get into this. We're not going to do too much on this. Not much has really changed, other than the fact that apparently Trump is taking the high road. I haven't seen any clips of him crashing out or calling Elon, a reverse pedo or any of this other stuff. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take that.
What's your view on Elon Musk as of today? I mean, have you heard from him at all?
Honestly, I've been so busy working on China,
Bro, I cannot hear a fucking word he is saying.
I've been so busy working on China, working on Russia, working on Iran, working on so many. I'm not thinking about Iran.
On the China.
And I just wish him well.
So I'm working on China. I'm working on all these other things that I'm not really thinking about him. I wish him well. Like, how many times has Trump just crashed out on people, just insulted, throw them under the bus, everything, and he's not saying shit about Elon? There is something very suspicious about this, just in general, because we all know how Trump acts. But look at that smile he's got on his face. Look at that smile.
I just wish him.
Like, look, it looks like he's smiling in a very, very interesting way. I mean, I'm probably looking into it too much, right? But is it time to create a new political party in America that actually represents 80% of the middle? The answer is yes, apparently. 5 million votes. 5.6 million votes. And funnily enough, because of the way Elon has torched his reputation with Blue Team, more than likely, if he were to create a new political party, it would probably highly pull from Red Team and independents who lean toward Red Team, most likely. Because one thing that Blue Team has done is they have absolutely villainized Elon Musk as a fucking Nazi. They absolutely have, and to the point where you see pretty much everybody who I would consider a Democrat or who leans that way absolutely loses their shit over Elon. The same way they lose their shit over like Trump via Trump derangement syndrome. Now, he said a bunch of other stuff. Oh, bro. This shit right here.
Every single person in the world deserves
Just for the record,
healthcare.
as a candidate, you're for illegal aliens getting Medicaid.
I think everyone in the world deserves
That's a
healthcare.
yes. That's a yes.
You see, look at that smile. You look at that smug-ass smile. This is someone who doesn't have to pay for their politics. I just want you to know. That's someone who doesn't have to pay for their politics. I love how we're watching a tweet of him reacting to CNN, and we're reacting to that. Like, the inception is great.
Yes.
That's
a Democratic
it is a yes, but yeah.
Yeah, so they basically believe that everybody in the world deserves free healthcare. There's no such thing as free healthcare. We all know this. It's retarded. So everybody pays for it. That's it. So yeah, Elon is still crashing out over this shit. The American Party, Elon's vision to dismantle the establishment. Lovely. So yeah, I just wanted to touch on this a bit. Trump doesn't seem to be doing anything crazy. Elon is still crashing out and wants to start another party and some other shit. It's absolutely insane. There's not much more to go on past this. Did he say anything else? No, it doesn't look like he said anything more. You know, after he basically called Trump a pedophile by saying he's in the Epstein files. But he must be really pissed over the bill. The big, beautiful bill must absolutely have gotten under his craw. To the point where the people who are saying that Elon is doing something that is very brave, I actually agree with that. Because think about it like this. He burned almost all of his bridges with Blue Team, the Democrats, the left in general. Almost everybody on that side of the political spectrum now hates him and his companies. And what he is doing, and he threw his lot in with Trump. And so the vast majority of Red Team is on Trump's side. And so now Elon is crashing out against Trump. And so he has basically completely isolated himself because of his political stance here, right? Because of his view on the big, beautiful bill and how much it's going to increase the deficit. So maybe, just maybe, the reason Trump isn't losing his shit on Elon might be because Trump knowingly traded budget cuts for other political things that he wanted, like stuff for the border, stuff for the military, the Golden Dome, all of that shit, right? He could have done some backroom deals with a bunch of Democrats and a bunch of other Republicans that basically sacrifice the Doge cuts to get something else that he wants. Because did he run on squaring away the budget? Sure, but he ran more on immigration and things like that, right? And so the Republicans probably dangled more presidential power for him to deport people in front of him if he gave up on the cuts, stuff like that, right? So I can imagine that's happening. And maybe the reason he's not crashing out back on Elon is because he's hoping that he'll come back around once everything settles down and we can and they can get back to work. I don't know if that's going to happen. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Like I said, it is kind of funny that Elon is going full hog. He, threw Trump under the bus with the Epstein file nonsense. It's down here somewhere. And what is this? Congress is bankrupting America. Yeah. So this is basically how they're tracking the budget. Like the deficit is absolutely insane. Let's see, where is it? It's probably way down here. I love this. I do this right here was I always liked Elon Musk because he's a tech bro. He did all kinds of cool stuff. He wants to go to Mars. That's cool. But this is rock star level shit. And I'm just think about it in movie terms, right? Think about it in movie terms. When you see the protagonist or a character say shit like this, there's something there.
Offer me money. Offer me power. I don't care.
So you just don't care. You want to share what you have to say.
I'll say what I want to say, and if the consequence of that is losing money, so be it. Offer me money.
So when he consistently says, I want to go to Mars and make humanity multiplanetary, I want to make EV cars to save the environment, and I want to create abundance in America and the rest of the world, tell me, is he not standing up to his beliefs? Is he not doing is that not what he's doing right now? Right? By throwing Trump under the bus because of the big, beautiful bill that he thinks is an existential threat to the United States of America. He thinks it's so bad he's willing to break all the bonds with Trump and throw him under the bus, call for his impeachment, say he's in the Epstein files, threaten to start a new party. Maybe it's a power play. It's entirely possible that we're looking at something like that. But if just put it like this, if you were in this situation and I want this as well. I want to make humanity multiplanetary as well. I want solar power to be better than it is. I do not think we are going to be running on renewables. That is retarded. You are stupid if you think our entire power economy can run on renewables in the next 300 years. It's absolute batshit insane. Please fucking stop it. You have no idea how power generation works. You have no idea how solar power works. You have no idea how wind, hydroelectric, any of this shit works. And you have no idea how power distribution works. And so you can say all you want that we could cover the Sahara in solar panels and it would supply power to the entire world. You're a fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Point is that what we need is diversity, because diversity is a superpower. It's not a strength. It's a goddamn superpower. And if you want to have a robust power generation system, you do not go only renewables. You do not go only fossil fuels. You do not go only nuclear. You do all of them to various amounts, which are practicable to the given situation that you are in. If you were in a very windy part of the world, then wind is perhaps a good idea if it's not going to be too detrimental to the environment, because it's going to kill birds and whatnot. Same with solar power. If you're in an area that gets lots of sun and lots of heat, it might be a good place for solar power. But again, it could still damage the environment just as much as any power generation. So you have to be careful of that. Not only that, you have to deal with power distribution. This is one of the problems that we have, and power storage when it comes to solar. This is why I say solar is not going to be our mainstay for the next like 300 years, is because eventually, one day, if we don't discover fusion, then solar will be the main thing that powers our entire civilization, because we will be harvesting it directly from the sun via solar harvesting, right? There won't be solar panels on Earth. There will be solar panels in orbit around our star, which will absorb the energy from the sun and then transmit it to us. That is how solar power truly works, not solar panels in the fucking Sahara Desert. Like, oh my God, could you be so fucking stupid? Anyway, so I believe him when he says these things because he's acting like it. He's acting like it. He sees the deficit as an existential threat, and Trump sacrificed that, the budget cuts, or the cuts to the budget, for something else. We don't know what. And Elon is pissed. And he's not just pissed, he's taking a stand. He is separating himself from the administration. And it is, yeah. He's probably, I don't even know where the fuck this is going to go, man. Like, I really don't. I have no idea. Because, and what really is the kicker is how much Trump is just so chill about it. And I don't know why, right? Because normally he would at least make snide comments. Like he used to do, like, seriously. Do you remember the first time him and Elon went at a spat? What did Trump do? He called him names, talked down to him. You know, every other sentence was something about Elon, and you know how just. So there's something going on here. Either Trump knows that Elon has dirt on him, or there's some weird shit going on. My last stream, I pontificated upon how likely it would be that this is a staged event. I'm not going to lie. The fact that Trump is doing this makes me think it might be more staged than not, right? Now, I'm not saying it is. What I'm saying is this is more possible, I should say. Because I went over it yesterday. Like, we exist in a universe, and there are multiple number of possibilities that could exist within the paradigm of our universe based on our given knowledge. And so if you go through each of the possibilities and try to put them into the frame, how do they actually work in your universe, and how likely are they to be? And the fact that Trump is doing this makes the likelihood that they're playing roles, not that it's fully staged. Obviously, you can't script this shit. But the fact that maybe Elon was having some bad shit go down in the White House. That's why he had a black eye. That's why he was fucking tweaking and shit or whatever. I'm just making fun of him at this point. But it is entirely possible that him and Trump had a like heart to heart. They're like, look, you're having problems with this. I can't do this because of political reasons. I need this to happen, and the Republicans are only going to give me this if you give up your cuts. And instead of Elon crashing out on his own, Trump says to him, and they come up with like a plan to be like, look, why don't you go full, I was going to say 9/11. Wow. Why don't you go full atomic ape shit on me and the Republicans and the big beautiful bill, and I won't say much. I won't talk shit about you. You go crash out, draw huge amounts of attention to it, and we'll see what happens. Because it's one of the things that I don't really watch Scott Adams much anymore, mainly because he basically says the same shit over and over and over again, sort of, about persuasion. That, and I got tired of equivocating for Trump when it's obvious he's not doing things that are smart and or good. So, yeah. But one of the things that he talked about, one of the things that Scott Adams posted was that the best way to get attention on to a subject is to go apeshit over it. Because the more that you, yeah, here it is. The first rule of persuasion is getting attention to your topic. Elon score, A+. Ordinary complaining about the big, beautiful bill wasn't getting anything done. The country is sleepwalking into a debt disaster. I do agree with this, by the way. We do, like, having a deficit is fine. The way our monetary system works, it requires a deficit, which is fine. But you want to keep the deficit relatively small so your interest payments on that debt are relatively small. Now Elon crashes out, so now we're paying attention. And this is I would love this. Put Stephen Miller and Elon Musk in the same room and turn on the camera. Yes, I would absolutely love that. But this is one of those things that that's like, I think this is spot on. Now, whether this is being done intentionally, where Elon is crashing out on purpose to get attention in this way, I don't know. It is working. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's paying attention to it. Whether it's done on purpose specifically to persuade people to get attention to the thing, I don't know. And it's entirely possible that the reason Trump is playing such softball with Elon is because they essentially planned it. Not as in, oh, you'll say this and I'll say this. That's not how any of this shit works. No. Like I talked about this on my last stream. You basically play a role. You go crash out and act like an insane dude. I'm going to play the good guy and just be chill. And this will get the attention on what you want, and that way I can play the good cop to the rest of the red team, so that when you talk about making a new party or any of the crazy shit that you're gonna fucking autistically spurg about, I can be the mediator between the two. Is it possible that's what's going on? Yes. How likely is that? Oh, that's a big one for me. I really don't know. I want to, like, the conspiracy brain. It's very conspiracy brain. The conspiracy brain in me is like, yes, this actually looks like it's happening, especially because Trump is not doing anything. Oh, my dude, Akadab. Greetings and salutations, my friend. So yeah, it does feel like that way. Okay. So Akadab jumps right in the stream as I'm talking and drops the simultaneous sip. My dude, my bro, how are you, sir? So if you would please, grab your cup, your mug, or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right. It's the morning coffee, deliciously, magnificently Tango made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute. That is
the simultaneous sip.
Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel. Happening right freaking now. Go! Someone's got to make sure you all stay hydrated and caffeinated. That's right, and caffeinated. To be fair, though, it's like mostly no caffeine. All right. I've been drinking so much caffeine my entire life. I finally decided to cut back on caffeine, and it's having really weird effects on my life. So far, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so back at it. Like I said, the conspiracy brain in me is very, very... Also, Akonop, how are you doing, buddy? The conspiracy brain in me is very, very, very wanting this to be true, where they're playing a role, right? Where they're not necessarily... How should I put this? Like I said, it's not planned necessarily, but it's like, look, you don't want to, the big beautiful bill. You want all the Doge cuts. Like, I can't do that because of X, Y, and Z. So why don't you go like lose your shit, and I'll play the good cop, and maybe we can get some middle ground, right? Because here's the thing, if Elon is able to persuade enough of the American public to unfuck the bill, then it might actually happen. It's doubtful it'll happen, but it might actually happen. And not only that, what if, here's another conspiracy brain, fucking heel turn. They want to get MAGA out of the Republican Party. Because Republican and MAGA don't really mix, right? MAGA is more of a center-right, center-left alliance between people who really, really fucking hate like establishment politics and just everything to do with the establishment, both Republican and Democrat, right? Which is one of the reasons why which is one of the reasons why Trump damn near burned down the Republican Party the first time he ran and basically completely obliterated it the second time around, for the most part, right? There's still a lot of stupid shit in there, but you know, they're doing what they can. So conspiracy brain, it's entirely possible that they are, like it's not planned necessarily, but that they are playing roles and they're trying to get something else done. Could you think of any other reason why Trump went and shit talk this man? Like he's done it before. Did you remember? Like when he was running before Elon joined him, he was shit talking him during his first presidency. He was shit talking him, right? So why is he being nice? I just wish him well. Like, you can't say Trump would do this for optics. How many times has he just had trash mouth, and it's just everywhere all the time? Nobody cares. Like they expect that. Like this is odd from Trump. This is suspicious. You know what I mean? So, all we could do is wait and see, man. All we can do is wait and see. I got a 3-day weekend, so I'm quite fine. I hope you're doing good too. I am, sir. I am. Talking about the news, living life. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I need to read more Scott's tweets. I'm gonna save that tab right there. I saw some stuff scrolling by that I wanted to check out. So, breaking at, what was this? On June 5th at 9:25 a.m. The Supreme Court ruled unanimously. I want to say that again. I want to say that again for all the people in the back. Why is it not working? There we go. Unanimously. You will be assimilated. That reverse discrimination is discrimination. Because fucking duh. In other words, discriminating against someone because they're white and heterosexual is illegal under the Civil Rights Act. Excuse me, hang on, I gotta. Okay. Now we're done. Who could have guessed it? Who could have fucking guessed it? And like it's just like with Britain, their Supreme Court determining that women are adult human females and only adult human females. It's like fucking duh. We had to litigate common sense this year, unfortunately. Because a lot of people took a lot of stupid shit in college that made them think up was down and left was right. And war is peace and weakness is strength. And all this other happy fucking doublespeak horse shit. So I talked about this yesterday with that kid who got suspended for not calling someone an illegal alien. Literally alien was a vocabulary word they were studying. And he asked, alien, do you mean like space alien or an illegal alien who like doesn't have a green card? And that boy was suspended. And I pontificated and elucidated that I'm pretty sure the reason he was suspended was because he was white. Because if you believe that the term illegal alien is racist, then you also probably believe that black people can't be racist to white people. Right? Right? So if that's the case, if he were black or Latino, would this have happened to him? And the answer was probably no. Because if you believe one thing, 99% chance you believe the other, and that means, ipso facto, if his skin color wasn't white, he probably wouldn't have gotten punished at all, period, and we would have never heard of it. And not only that, remember, in that story, there was a kid who threatened to be violent against this child for saying illegal alien, and nothing was done to that child. Nothing was done to that child. The one who threatened violence. You know, the thing that's actually fucking illegal. Yes, threatening violence is illegal, especially in a government building. Okay, so what happened here? Let's see. The Ohio, a heterosexual woman has worked for the Ohio Department of Youth Services various roles. 2019, the agency interviewed this individual for a new management position, but ultimately hired another candidate, a lesbian woman. The agency subsequently demoted Amy's from her role as a program administrator and later hired a gay man to fill that role. These are the people who think they're your moral superiors. I want you to understand. These people think they are your moral superior, that they are on the right side of history, that God is with them. I want you to understand that. When you read shit like this, when you see shit like this, they think this is good, capital G good, as in morally good, the ultimate good. To take someone who's qualified and not hire them, hire someone else because they're gay, and then demote that person and then hire someone else to fill their role because they're gay. She filed the lawsuit against the agency under Title fucking 7, alleging that she was denied management promotion and demoted because of her sexual orientation. The district court granted summary judgment to the agency, and the 6th district confirmed. Wow. Wow, really? They just automatically sided with the agencies. The courts below analyzed Ames' claims under their blah, 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 which sets forth traditional framework for evaluating disparate treatment claims that rest on circumstantial evidence. At the first step of that framework, the plaintiff must make a prima facie showing that the defendant acted in a discriminatory motive. Okay, so legalese. Let us grok what that means. I have an idea of what it means. I just don't know. So I just don't know right offhand, and I don't want to tell you a lie. Prima facie. The Latin term at first sight on its face in legal context refers to evidence or facts that are sufficient to establish a case or prove a point unless contradicted or rebutted by other evidence. For example, a prima facie case is one that appears valid based on initial evidence but may require further scrutiny. Cool. So, the district court and the 6th court said that she failed to meet her prima facie burden because she had not shown background circumstances to support the suspicion that the defendant is that unusual employer who discriminates against the majority. What? The court reasoned that Amy's, as a straight woman, was required to make this showing in addition to the usual ones for establishing... Dude, remember what I said about how they think they're your moral superiors? Like, I want you to understand this. I want you to understand what this says. So the lower courts that are probably run by fucking blue team assholes, I want to be relatively nice, and that's about as nice as I'm going to be, said that they needed to present background circumstances to support the suspicion that the defendant is the unusual employer who discriminates against the majority. Unusual employer who discriminates against the majority. You mean like every Fortune 500 company over the past 10 years has been having fucking DEI hiring programs where they try as hard as they fucking can to get minorities into these positions? Do you not believe if they're giving bonuses to people for hiring minorities that they're going to fucking discriminate? Jesus Christ, dude. Like I said, you do not hate these people enough. To be fair, you shouldn't hate people in general. It's just a saying. Hate poisons your heart. You should hate things, not people. Hate is a poison. Hate is a poison. Dude, Akinab, you know why illegal alien is racist. I'm telling you, it's like I said, it probably has everything to do with the skin color and the fact of everything that's going on in the world right now. And you know as well as I do that the people who believe that illegal alien is racist are racists, which is why they think it's racist, because they think when someone says illegal alien, they mean Hispanic, which makes them a racist. And if you think that white people are all white people are racist, then that makes you a racist. I mean, it's like the most circular logic bullshit you could ever fucking imagine. It's like it's one of these things where it's like only someone could be. You can only educate like this is the I don't know how to articulate this properly. Only someone so educated could be so ass-fuckingly backward stupid, right? Because most ignoramuses would just be racist, right? They would just be racist. That's what they would be. They would be openly racist and be like, oh, yeah, he's just racist because he's white. That's what they would say, right? That's what a dumb racist would do. That's what an uneducated racist would do. An educated racist basically builds this like patriarchy, white supremacy, fucking stupid conspiracy theory, and that's how they justify their racism, because they're racist, they know they're racist, and so they're good people. So if they're good people and they're racist, then that means everybody else must be racist and worse than they are. Okay. It makes me really angry. Just like it used to make me angry when I would read shit from like the pre-civil rights era about how they treated like black people in some of these courts and some of these things, where it was just like, why are you just being an asshole? The court reasoned that Ames, as a straight woman, was required to make a showing in addition to the usual ones for establishing a prima facie case. The Sixth Circuit background circumstances rule, which required members of a majority group to satisfy a heightened evidentiary standard to prevail in a Title VII claim, cannot be squared with the text of Title VII or the court's precedents. The Title VII's disparate treatment provision bars employers from intentionally discriminating against their employees on the basis of race. Is that it? Is that all? Really? You got no more? Okay, so let us ask Grok about the case. We can find some like articles about it. Okay, well, this is just a fucking straight up summary, so let's do it. Ames argued the Ohio Department discriminated against her under Title VII, which prohibits workplace discrimination. We already covered the background circumstances, which is just the most ridiculously stupid bullshit I've ever heard. And the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeals affirmed the same thing. I want you to understand that. Two courts affirmed that you, as a white straight person, have to present more evidence than someone who is not white and straight. So the U.S. District Court and the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeals are both filled with racist judges who think racism and sexism and what would be the term, discrimination based on sexual orientation should be part of our law in this instance, because you as the majority should require more evidence. Right? You as a straight white person should require more evidence to prove this than someone who is a minority. Think about that. Think about the retardation it fucking requires, the hoops it requires to jump through to get your racist bullshit. To get to this racist bullshit. That based on your race and or your sex and or your sexual orientation, you're required to present more evidence that this is happening to you? Excuse the fuck out of me? What? These are the people who are hollering for equality, by the way. And this is the argument they would make. Oh, it is equality because, people, black people and minorities in the past have had it so much harder, and therefore this is social justice. No, bitch, it's injustice, and fuck you. It's racist, it's sexist, it's fucking discriminating against sexual orientation. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fucking dude, this shit makes me so goddamn angry. Like, we should be fucking past this. The fucking Civil Rights Act was passed fucking like 80 years ago at this point. 60 years ago. The Supreme Court in its unanimous decision on June 5th, like, this is the thing that kills me, dude. This is the thing that kills me. These two courts, probably full of liberal judges, right, said this, but every liberal judge on the Supreme Court overturned it. Like, well done, boys. Well done. Well done. Actually, ladies, considering I think almost all of them are ladies. Well done. Well done. Blazing Barrel, greetings and salutations. It's going well, sir. We are screaming at racist. So, how are you doing, buddy? But yeah, so every single judge, including the liberal ones, some of them are actually, they're not liberal, excuse me, blue team judges, and some of them are actually quite progressive. All voted to unanimously, excuse me, that's redundant. They unanimously decided to overturn this. Like, again, I'm gonna credit where credit is due. 100%. You got me. It's like I said, man, this is why I use blue team and shit like this. And I defaulted to liberal by accident. Just because, it's in the media so much. Excuse me. I gotta alter my little cushion here. Because it's just like several of the blue team judges are, some of the stuff that they say is actually pretty good. Like, what was it? Sotomayor said something about how Clarence Thomas, has the you should pick yourself up by your own bootstraps mentality, and she was like, but some people don't have bootstraps, and so we need to at least facilitate helping them get bootstraps. And it's like, yeah, I can agree with that. Pretty good. Going well, excellent. Okay. So again, unanimous decision. Like, I'm still stuck on the unanimous decision because I'm so fucking happy that none of them dissented. None. The liberals came for my pancakes. Nice. The court held that the background circumstances rule was inconsistent with Title VII's text and precedent, thank God, which does not impose higher evidentiary burden on the majority group plaintiffs. Like, could you imagine any court proceeding having to have a higher evidentiary burden based on race, sex, or sexual orientation? Could you fucking imagine? Like think about how much blue team would flip their lid if this were the other way around. It really emphasized that Title VII applies equally to all plaintiffs. Boom. Regardless of majority or minority status, and courts cannot require additional proof from the majority group members to establish a prima facie case. Get fucked. Get exactly what you deserve. The case was vacated and remanded for further proceedings under the standard McDonnell-Douglas framework, which requires plaintiffs to show they are part of a protected class, qualified for the position, suffered an adverse employment action, and the action occurred under circumstances suggesting discrimination. Go. And we have... The decision resolved a circuit split as 5 circuits applied background circumstance tests. 5 of our circuits applied background circumstances. Thank God this woman took it to the Supreme Court, while 7 did not. Jesus Christ, dude. Prima facie, please? Absolutely. Absolutely. We just defined it at the very beginning, but you came in as we were describing it. Prima facie in legal context refers to evidence or facts that are suitable to establish a case or prove a point unless contradicted or rebutted by other evidence. For example, a prima facie case is one that appears valid based on initial evidence, but may require further scrutiny. So it's basically like, it's not a case where it's like you're caught on camera or someone witnessing you doing a crime. It's more like this woman was discriminated against, and she has a bunch of circumstantial evidence that shows she was discriminated against. Let's read this, shall we? So in 2019, the agency that she worked for interviewed the lady for a new management position, but they ultimately hired another candidate, a lesbian woman. Nothing too untoward there, just like, okay, sure, somebody else was hired. Then they demoted her ass from the program administrator and later hired a gay man to fill that role. Now that sounds really sus, right? Now it's entirely possible she's a piece of shit, who's educated in gender studies and doesn't know a goddamn thing and can't run a goddamn thing. It's entirely possible they had every right to fucking demote her. But honestly, if she's that bad at her job, why would you not just fucking fire her? So yeah, it blows me away that 5 circuit courts made you present more evidence based on race. Because you can say, oh, it's only majority status. It's only majority status. That doesn't, fuck you. You want to talk about majority status? White people are minority on the planet. Fuck you. You go fuck yourself. It's so blatantly racist, and they try to make excuses for it that it just blows my mind. But nothing is bulletproof case. It's not even it looks solid all around. It looks like there may be something here. So basically, in most instances, you're not allowed to bring a case against someone if it looks like it could be something. If you don't have any hard evidence, right? But the reason they're allowed to prima facie this, I think, is because it's very hard to prove without more evidence, right? And it's something that is easily hideable by corporations and companies that want to do this discrimination shit. It's very easy to hide this stuff if you don't write it down or do any other stuff, right? But if this company or organization was full of DEI stuff and they were trying as hard as they could to hire a bunch of people and they couldn't, and then this is the only way they could do it, then basically it's probably going to be a fucking slam dunk for her. Most likely. And I'm really glad this happened. Fuck all of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank the heavens. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Actually, I think one of the liberal judges is I don't know which one. I don't know all of them. But there you go. It is something else, that's for sure. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it just how do you tie yourself into such knots? And I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't ask that question. I shouldn't ask that question because we know exactly how they did it. Everybody knows that the white supremacists and the racists of the past, this is exactly what they used to do. They would twist themselves into knots and use all kinds of circular, fucked up reasoning to come up with the reason of why white people should be on top and black people shouldn't be and should be below them. We all know they did this. So here's the thing, is that the Democrats have never stopped being racist. Blue team never stopped being racist. They just made their racism into intellectualized racism to where they can make themselves, because they know they're racist, right? That's the first thing you have to do, is acknowledge that you're a racist, right? Unless you're not white, then you're not a racist. Then you're a sweet baby angel, never did nothing wrong. So it's so fucking stupid, man. And I'm really hoping that now that the woke mind virus, so to speak, has been exposed for the farce that it is to the general public, and that more and more people are coming out against it, even if it's for the wrong reasons. Let's just be real. Most people don't understand what woke actually is. They probably couldn't even define it coherently. Even people that talk about it all the time can't fucking define it clearly. Can't fucking define it clearly. And hopefully we can move past all this bullshit and we can recognize these racist fucks for the racists they are. As simple as. And we should kick them out of polite society. We absolutely should. No. Let's roll that back. I despise polite society. As a degenerate and a reprobate, I despise polite society. But what I mean to say is that this is not something that we should tolerate. We just shouldn't. Because I mean, let's be real. How many of the people that work at this company that were being discriminatory toward this woman would absolutely boycott another company for even the slightest hint of racism, sexism, or discrimination based on sexual orientation? So again, you should never let these people have any rest. You should absolutely destroy all of their arguments anytime you can. This entire worldview is completely fucked up, and we don't need to have it. I think we're gonna move on from that. And Kilmar Abrego Garcia will be returning to the U.S. Let's listen. I'm going to turn this up to... She talks too slow, so if you have a problem listening to fast, I apologize, but I literally cannot listen to this bitch talk at normal speed.
And conspiracy to commit alien...
Apparently, I can't listen to her at all because my speakers are... This is why I had background music. But of course, every time I made a YouTube video or put it up on YouTube, it would get flagged for fucking the music.
And conspiracy to commit alien smuggling in violation of Title 8 U.S.C. 1324. We want to thank President Bukele for agreeing to return Abrego Garcia to the United States. Our government presented El Salvador with an arrest warrant, and they agreed to return him to our country. We're grateful to President Bukele for agreeing to return him to our country to face these very serious charges. This is what American justice looks like. Upon completion of his sentence, we anticipate he will be returned to his home country of El Salvador. The grand jury found that over the past 9 years, Abrego Garcia has played a significant role in an alien smuggling ring. They found this was his full-time job, not a contractor. He was a smuggler of humans and children and women. He made over 100 trips, the grand jury found, smuggling people throughout our country. MS-13 members, violent gang, terrorist organization members.
This bitch better not be lying. This bitch better not be lying.
Throughout our country.
That's all I gotta say.
Thousands of illegal aliens were smuggled. This is especially disturbing because Abrego Garcia is also alleged with transporting minor children. The defendant traded the innocence of minor children for profit. There are even more disturbing facts that the grand jury uncovered. It is alleged this defendant is part of the same smuggling ring responsible for the death of more than 50 migrants in 2021 after the tractor trailer overturned in Mexico. This is part of that same ring. The defendant abused undocumented alien females, according to co-conspirators, who were under his control while transporting them throughout our country. This defendant trafficked firearms and narcotics throughout our country on multiple occasions. They were using vehicles, SUVs, with added seats in the back, floors that had been ripped out, guns, narcotics, children, women, MS-13 members. That is what the grand jury found. A co-conspirator alleged that the defendant solicited nude photographs and videos of a minor. A co-conspirator also alleges the defendant played a role in the murder of a rival gang member's mother.
Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, so, one, that doesn't mean any of this bullshit is true. Two, a lot of people on Blue Team are celebrating, and I 100% am celebrating with them as well. Because here's the thing. Abrego Garcia is an illegal alien. And we have every right to fucking deport him. Period. For whatever reason, doesn't matter why. He's an elite. He's not supposed to be here. And so we could technically deport him anytime we want. For any reason. And there's nothing anybody else can do about it. And that's just the way it is. And we should do that. However, locking these individuals in a prison in another country is very problematic. Mainly due to the fact, like simply deporting them, that's okay. The problem really stems from this, and this is the thing that really killed me about Blue Team's response to this, is they tried to get you to sympathize with the Maryland father, the Maryland man hoax. Yeah. Maryland man. And the reason is because emotional arguments work better than than actual logical legal ones, right? So right now I've heard CNN, MSNBC both talk about how this is not about the man, this is not about any of this is about what's illegal and blah 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 blah. Yeah, sure. And that's exactly what was going on when we were having all those panels when Abrego Garcia got deported the first time. We're all talking about the legal stuff, right? Not about how he was a sweet baby, innocent angel who never did nothing wrong and had a fucking son, and everybody's crying like, oh my God, oh, they're crying, illegal aliens are crying, so we can't have laws. Yeah, that's right. So we need to just abolish all the laws, get rid of the borders, and just let all of them come in because it's gonna make immigrants cry. I mean, we can't have laws if it's gonna make them cry, right? And scene. Okay, so the fact is that would it be legal for us to indefinitely detain Abrego Garcia in the United States of America without bringing formal charges against him? The answer is no. Would it be okay for us to detain him indefinitely without him being convicted of a crime? The answer is no. Would it be okay for him to be deported? Yes. Would it be okay for him to be deported and intentionally jailed indefinitely without being charged with any crimes? No, that's not good. So this has been the crux of it. And I agreed with Blue Team that we should not be detaining these individuals in a foreign jail, or excuse me, in jail at all without formal crimes, right? They actually need to be brought up on charges and then potentially convicted of those charges if we want to jail them forever. That's how it works, right? So if we're holding them over there temporarily because it's a prison for fucking gang members, like high volatile, high violence gang members, that would be different. But that's not what was going on. And so I wonder if that's what we're going to end up pivoting to, is the fact that they're going to start slowly bringing charges against all these people. Because the thing about it is that if you're charged with a heinous enough crime, the government can basically hold you indefinitely until your trial, right? But you have to be charged, which is now what Abrego Garcia is charged with. They're now bringing charges against him. And yeah, he's probably a bad dude. Excuse me. He's probably a bad dude. But arresting people and sending them to a foreign jail is not something that we should be doing. It's not something that we should allow either. And I'm really glad that this has happened, because now all of the stuff can be unfolded. We can look into all of it and we can see exactly what's going on. Hopefully they do that. But so yes, they're returning him, and I love how, like, this is why I say I hate using Elizabeth TikTok, but right now I'm loving the fact that I brought up Elizabeth TikTok thing. Because just like Blue Team, Red Team cannot stop propagandizing. And unfortunately, it's not necessarily bad on them. It's just logical arguments don't work on most people. Only emotional ones do. So the reason why the Trump admin was able to basically get away with what they've been doing for so long is because, well, these are the worst of the worst human beings. Like, and they showed it. Like, these people are bad hombres. And when you show all of the families and bring the mothers of the people who've been murdered by illegal aliens, especially ones that you've already deported and sent to the El Salvadorian jail, excuse me, it wins over the, won't someone care about the rights of the illegal alien MS-13 gang member who beats his wife and murders people and traffics children? That works a lot better, doesn't it? And that's one of the reasons why the Red Team won at least as far as, like, generally the optics war when it comes to all of this stuff, mainly due to the fact that even with the stumbles of the knuckle picture and all that other stuff with Trump, even with all of that stuff, it's still better emotional arguing. So they essentially, the Red Team basically won the argument with everybody who's not like a super ultra mega fucking hard progressive, right? Because the only thing everybody else has been doing is just been posting on the internet how much of a fascist state we're in. And it's like, If I thought fascists had taken over the United States of America, I would not be posting about it on X. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Not even a little bit. Now, maybe you're different from me. Maybe you want your entire family to disappear. Maybe you want yourself to disappear because you think it'll make you a martyr. Maybe. That's retarded. Some people will do it. But most of these people, if they believed that Trump was fucking Hitler, the vast majority of people who were calling the United States a fascist state and calling for Trump impeachment and assassination, they would all shut up. Because if a real fascist dictator like Hitler came to power, they knew they'd all die. It is the dumbest shit ever to claim that we are literally in a fascist state when you're still alive and able to freely express the fact that you think we're in a totalitarian fascist state. It is fucking peak, bro. Absolutely peak. And the reason that you don't want to broadcast the fact that you live in a fascist state, especially if you plan on fighting the fascist state, is that you don't want the fascist state to know you're fighting it. So there are several possibilities. Either they know they're lying, or they're LARPing, or they're stupid. Could be one, could be all. Who knows? But for me, it's like I'm not gonna get on X and call Hitler and say I want to overthrow him. No. I'm not gonna say those things. I'm gonna do those things. Difference. Because it is one of those things, it's like I love my country. I absolutely do. And I do not want it to fall to authoritarianism. True authoritarianism. There's always going to be a little bit of it, right? Even in a liberal society. Like, liberal societies can have dictators and then come back from the brink, right? Every time there's anytime martial law is declared for, like a war or something, you essentially have a dictator until the emergency is over and then the powers are given back. And in most liberal states, that's what happens. That's what liberals do, is in emergencies, you give emergency power to the strongman. The strongman takes care of the fucking thing, and then he turns around and pulls a Cincinnatus, a George Washington, maybe an Abraham Lincoln, if it were unfortunate enough, and the power goes back to the people, at least insofar as the representative government that they've elected. And so far, Trump hasn't done anything that would indicate that he is going to become a fucking dictator, an actual dictator. So we got to this point because of the whole everybody screaming about how America is turning into a fascist state and Trump is Hitler, and it's like either you want to die or you're stupid. Like, it's one of the two, right? It's not like we live in like. No, I'm not even going to go there because I'm gonna end up running off on a fucking tangent for like 15 minutes, and I'm not going to go there. But I am glad that this is happening. I am glad that Kilmar Abrego Garcia is coming back and is formally being charged with things. And hopefully, if he's found guilty, we can then deport his ass back to the fucking prison in El Salvador and leave his ass there for the rest of his fucking natural life to rot in a fucking cell if he's guilty. If he's not, then he could just be deported back to El Salvador. Because it is one of these things, it's like, how good is it to actually deport these criminal, illegal aliens who are the worst of the worst, human traffickers, abusers, the whole nine? How actual good is it that we just literally deport them back to the home country and just let them loose? It's not necessarily a good thing either. So we are really in a conundrum created by our own stupidity in multiple areas, right? The stupidity of not taking care of the border for decades and decades and decades, and allowing illegal immigration to just kind of flourish and not be floundered at all. Multiple sanctuary cities all over the United States, sanctuary states, you know, where it's just like it kills me that this is where we're at, because the thing about it is like all of the problems that immigrant peoples face because of illegal immigration would disappear if we simply enforced the law and deported all the illegals. Right? Because then we would have very few illegals in the country. There'd be very few gang members to exploit them, and there'd be very few of them who wouldn't want to call the police for fear of getting deported. All of the problems that all the liberals, all the blue team, all they talk about how all the migrant communities don't want to call the police because they're afraid of getting deported and shit. Yeah, because they're here illegally. So if we fucking deport them, we solve the problem. Easy. Oh my God, dude. But anyway, so yes, I am glad this is happening. I hope it happens more. They definitely, because though it is true that the logical argument is on the blue team side, especially when it concerns people like Abrego Garcia, where he was not formally charged with a crime and was sent to prison. It doesn't matter that the prison was in another country. We sent him to prison. We didn't deport him to El Salvador and El Salvador put him in prison. No, we sent him to that prison. And so we are responsible for that. And everybody in the United States who the government thinks committed a crime is entitled to some sort of due process for committing a crime. And if they want to lock you in a jail, then just like most citizens, you have to have some type of trial or some other type of nonsense like that, right? I'm assuming it would have to be a trial, or he'd have to just plead guilty to be, given a plea deal or whatever. That's what most of the time happens. I seriously doubt he'll do that over all of this, so maybe he'll take a plea deal just to get deported. But I'm not going to lie, if he actually did all of this stuff, I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't take the plea deal. I want the trial to be public, and then I want him to be, I literally want live streamed public trial, and if he's found guilty, I want a constant live stream of them walking his ass to the plane. I want a live stream of him on the plane, flying back to El Salvador. I want them to follow him as they court his ass back to the fucking prison, and I want that fucking camera on him as they put him in the cell and shut the door. That's what I want. If he's guilty, I want that. Even if he's not guilty, I still want the trial to be public. 100%. I want this all to be completely transparent. Not that it probably will, but whatever. And by public, I mean recorded. Live stream. I really do think we should try to move our judicial system away from allowing people to sit in the courtroom and just live streaming all of them. Yep. And the reason I say that is because the potential for not only violence, like think about some like racist dude who hates Abrego Garcia, sneaks a gun or a knife in and is able to kill him, right? Well, then or you've got some fucking left-wing nut come in with a gun or a knife and they were able to sneak it in and they do some crazy shit, right? And kill somebody or do something like that, right? Or the pro-Palestinian motherfucker sneak in and they're just screaming Palestine over the place. Like we don't need that shit no more. So it would be one of those things is like I really hope we do something like that. But I think that's going to be it for today. That was, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy couple days, man. Freaking Abrego Garcia's coming back for his, I guess trial at some point. I don't know. And then we've got, I guess we're not going to talk about that today. And then we got the Supreme Court deciding that yes, reverse racism is racism. Reverse discrimination is discrimination. Fucking, it's in the fucking name. And, Elon and Trump are crashing the fuck out. And Trump is not insulting Elon, but Elon is insulting Trump. What fucking world do we live in? How many times have we crossed over the multiverse timeline? Like we're just like weaving back and forth into multiple timelines, aren't we? All right, so on that note, my friends, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to some Void War. That's right. We were playing it yesterday, and unfortunately, for some reason, both of my computers shut down at the exact same time. I don't know what happened, right? My power didn't go out. The breaker didn't trip, right? All the lights in my office were on. But both of my computers shut down at the same time. It was like the weirdest thing. The absolute weirdest thing. And I don't know if it was like a power supply thing, because they're both on independent power supplies too. My streaming computer has its own power supply, and my normal computer has its own power supply. So I have no idea. But on that note, I'm going to go on break. We'll be right back with some Void War. We're going to finish our playthrough. Oh boy, we got that gunboat with the freaking bombard beam. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be stupendous. And we'll be right back right after these messages. I also got to change Twitch, so... I say we move and poke the medic in the butt. What do you think? I don't care that it breaks stealth. I really don't. What are they going to do? Scamper? I don't like being shot. I shouldn't have said that. That was pretty bad. I did not realize he had that ability. He's got a freaking shotgun. We took explosive charges from salvaged alien grenades and strapped them to a solid fueled rocket engine. Humans, man. Freaking humans. If we thought a rock strapped to a rocket engine would give us an advantage, we'd take it. Ash Destroyer, that's what it is. Ash Destroyer, yeah. Let me give you a rewind here.
Get your ash destroyer here, boys. Get your ash destroyer here.
There we go. So, war crime. Got a gunner, trooper, gunner, and mech.
The trap is set.
Oh yeah, baby. So you know who we're not going to use? We're not going to use Meech Chang, but you know who we are going to use? The Prophet of Doom! Woo! I used my shredder thing. Oh, they're all dead! They're all dead! Oh! Term for it. All right, yeah, these guys should be really good. Destroy. Oh, that's just too good, man. Oh, that's too good. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing?
For a picnic
Yes.
or what?
Oh, shit.
Move on! Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh? I gotcha. The Shoggoth Division.
It's GG. GG. Division. I can spell. I don't know how to spell. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it there, Chief. Okay, so yeah. Save name. Bada bang. Division. Hunter. My dude, my bro, my homie. It has been a pleasure, sir. Thank you very much for your service. And we'll see you around, huh? We'll see you around.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonated.
And felt the gate. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale of a laying hand, a curse to bear, a pirate lost in the devil's lair.
Can you believe that? Turns and network shutdown. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate that.
For the Imperium.
Buddy. Ow. Dude, bro. Well. Crap. I hate peasants, dude. I hate them so much. You know what I'm saying? This out.
He drinks from stars, they fueled his rage. Each soul he claims another page in a book of time.
Another turrets. He's gonna tear shots. Oh! Get XCOM! Woo!
As he rides the sky.
Oh my God, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
He's prayed a whisper across the spheres. The way the
Bodied. Get your head ripped off, son.
a furnace.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Woo!
Now he will fall to the skies cold.
Lovely. Lovely. And, yeah.
He won't rest till the fight begins.
Okay, then.
We are highly trained veterans. We just a sever with a toy blaster.
We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that.
Eyes like fire in the endless foam. Cold hands pull at the tethered cord. Demons scream, can't be ignored.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Brooke to Nar Shaddaa.
Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chance is to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite our one mind. Burn, bitches, burn. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
That is boom. Alrighty, boys. We have returned. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, my friends. We are here. Okay, and we are basically we're at the start of the fight from yesterday. So, unfortunately, we had to, like I said, we had a catastrophic failure of both computer systems. So we just kind of needed to do whatever the fuck it is we're doing here. Okay, so I believe we just basically started a fight with an Imperial strike craft. This is great. Okay, so they have a bolt cannon and a thunder cannon. Hull damage per shot 2. Number of shots 1. Inappropriate innuendo. Greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I mean, possibly the best thing to do would just be, I want to say alpha strike their weapons, but they'll probably get them back up. We could do a boarding action, probably into the weapons room. Probably wouldn't be the best thing, though. No, just in general, if you're gonna say something with like hard like fuck, then yeah. I think the bot still does that. I'm not sure. I might have changed it. If you get timed out, I'll probably just untime you. It's been a while, if you know what I'm saying. I did change it, so it probably shouldn't. It probably shouldn't do anything. Thank you for letting me know. I need to change my rules, so I just can't have anything that's against TOS. What's the big news drama that I missed? Oh, just stuff with the Supreme Court, freaking Trump and Elon, all the same shit. Golden age of video games, that nonsense. Okay, so I think, because like poking their shields out at first isn't really going to do anything unless I want to do. Are we really going to go ham on the beam? Might not be a bad idea. Okay, so shielding. I think he's shielding the engines. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck he's doing. Go ahead and pop the shields. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Yep, there goes our beam weapon. They're gonna get some hella shots on us. So let's load them up. Where can we go? We can go straight into the shield room or the weapons. Let's hit the weapons. Okay, they missed 2. Boom! Knocked one of their shields down. All right, how close is he to dying? Pretty close. Pretty close. Go ahead and recall the crew. Crap. Of course I hit save stations. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, so we're not doing too bad here. We're not doing too bad. Dude. I cannot aim the siege beam. And it says shield against any hostile projectile. Why is it blocking my beam? That seems kind of stupid. Look at that. I can't. It's just a fucking waste. That's what it is. It's just a waste. Come on, dude. Really? I'm mad because my siege beam is only going after this part of the ship, and so it's being blocked every time. So essentially what I have done is I wasted 3 ammunition. Even though I was like, okay, I can use 3 ammunition, I'll kill this thing, and we'll be fine. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, it's already deployed, I can't aim it. Yeah, it just goes wherever it wants. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm so disappointed. No siege beam damage at all because that asshole is just standing there. So what I should have done is when he did that, I should have attacked him. That's what I should have done. That would have made this fight. Yeah, that's what I should have done. So that's the counter. I seriously don't know why the siege beam is only hitting the areas where he's standing though. Like, is there something I'm missing about the siege beam? It doesn't say that it's going to hit a certain part of the ship. It doesn't say anything like that. So why is it only attacking where his shield is? And number 2, why is the fucking shield even blocking it when it says it blocks projectiles and this is a fucking beam? Now it says shield, that's fine. But this doesn't actually say anything about shields. Like this is very irritating. Because I got one of these dudes too, look. Wah, 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 wah. I'm probably going to get another one. Bitches. Well, that's cool. Ooh, an engineer. And 6 scrap. Or a weapon that's going to sell for like 30. We're going to go with the weapon. Yeah, we're absolutely going to go with the weapon. The Techno-Cult vessels managed to get away. There's nothing left to do here. You can jump. You can continue on with your journey. Okay, so let's look at... That's a stun gun. 20 charge time. 300 projectile speed, so they're slow. And all it does is create fire. That sounds lovely. Actually. The problem is that here's the thing. If I could depend on the siege beam to work properly, then we wouldn't have any issues. Also forgot that I can heal my dudes. Whoops. I'm glad I remembered that before I left. So do we get rid of the Retributor? Not get rid of it. Do we... I mean, it's only one more. It shoots the same amount of projectiles. It just doesn't do any actual damage. Right? Yeah, let's do it like that. And we will... The device of the desperate. This type of weapon is seen fielded by poorly funded militia, pirates, and rebels throughout known space. Yeah. Nice. It's got a 60 spread, too, so that's going to be pretty good. Okie dokie. All right, let's power up the engine. Or actually, no, that was the wrong one. It was the assault sled. That's the one. Okay, so let us warp. I'm really glad I didn't upgrade anything. All right, so it does sell for 40. That sells for 15. We'll go ahead and sell that. Dude, the Retributor sells for 40 too. Holy shit. Scribe, 60. What do we got down here? Noxious Blast. Stuns enemy in target room for 4 seconds. Burden, caster that slows hostile units in target. Man, none of these are that great. That one's pretty good. Noxious Blast. I was hoping for... Well, honestly, I was hoping for more Spizzles. That's what I was hoping for. He's got Purify. So to see... Okay, so they both... Ooh. Do I spend all my money on these guys? Dark Matter Prism. Teleport self and nearby ally to target room. Deals 15 HP damage. Extinguish all fires aboard the ship. That sounds pretty good. Hull integrity patch. Those are expensive. So let's repair. I'm gonna buy... Oh, they only have one. Okay, well that sucks. Slow sucks. Noxious is good, but it's not great. I'll buy it anyway. I'm debating on whether getting rid of the Inferno... I don't even know how to say that, dude. Fagasse? Is that it? I know it's not Fagassi. I know that's not it. I kind of want to try it before I get rid of it. And since this... Well, the problem is that if I sell one of them, we'll be able to... Do I want to create fires or do I want to actually do damage? That's the question. Fires sound great. I mean, it has a medium chance of fire anyway. And we are encountering ships with more shields. So if I give up my ability to damage their shields, I won't be able to use my siege beam. Right? I won't have enough to buy him. If I hadn't bought Noxious Blast, I would. But I really don't want Imperial Scribes either. Right, I do. Let me rephrase that. I want an Imperial Scribe, but I don't want one now. So I think we're just going to keep the guns. I'm going to buy a bunch of munitions. And we're just going to move on. That's all my scrap. That's all my scrap. This is not going to be great. This is not going to be great. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Oh, nice. Find some fusion charges. Hell yeah. Word. Oh, I guess I'll give it to the Imperial Magister. Because I mean, it'll be good. It'll be good with the creating fire shit. I'll be able to damage a system and then cast Noxious Blast, and then be able to use Mind Bolt to hopefully be able to kill them with it. Let us see what we can do, boys. A commentary ice mining operation is emitting a distress signal. Investigate. An Imperial patrol ship arrives. They accuse you of sabotaging the mining operation, and they open fire. Bolt cannon, heavy disruptor. Ion damage 3. Okay. I definitely want to shut that shit down. They only got 1 shield. So... I'm also going to cast Noxious Blast in the same room. Go ahead and get our dude bro doing his thing. Wah, 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 wah. And of course it fucking misses. Well, hey, you know, at least we're doing damage. And he's doing a shield on the shields. Smart man. I'm debating on whether to deploy the beam or not. There it is. And so we cast Mind Bolt, 15 damage. Boom! Got one of them. Almost got that guy. So if we cause a fire, this is gonna be great. Oh yes, we caused a fire in there. It's Noxious Blast almost up at 7 seconds. Pop the... Oh, what? Oh, because it was coming in from this direction. It got blocked. Huh. I did not expect that. What we are going to do is we're going to turn off the siege beam. And we're going to do a little bit of boarding action here. They want to play that game. Yeah, we'll go in the sensor room. They've only got tier 1 doors, so we'll see how the weapons play out. Nice. They hit our shield too, bastards. This is why. It's because they're low life. Yep. And let's see, we got Noxious Blast. Go ahead and give it to him. Nice, he absorbed the Ion Blast, hell yeah. So we damaged their weapons. Come on, boys, you got it. All right, where's this bad boy coming from? It's coming from that direction, okay. Why not? It was coming from that direction. And he's dead. Look at that. Oh, and look. He's coming to fight. Look at that. That's adorable. That's adorable. He wants to fight us. And we win. Yay! Oh, man, that was great. You examine the mining camp's database and it reveals the miners were abducted by raiders. Ah, I see. Oh, let's recall our crew. Let's go ahead and toss them a heal real quick. You can stop doing your weeble wobble shit, dude. Okay, we need to put you here and you. I almost want to put the engineer down here so he's closer. I just need to get another crew member. That's really what it boils down to. Yeah, I love the fact that he can stand right there and he guards both of them. In fact, hang on. No, it guards life support too, so. What I want to see is I want to see this. Did it only fire 2 shots? And they both missed? You're kidding. You're kidding! Why you do this? Why you do this? Fire all weapons! Yes, nice. Very nice. Let it burn! Let it burn! Yes! Yes! Feel the power! Hey bro, your engine room isn't on fire yet. Let me fix that for you. It's too bad I can't just put it like right here. I have to actually target one of their subsystems. Or a room. Nice. Oh, fire. Now, does it do hull damage when it damages? It looks like it does. 5, 4. So maybe when it's damaged by fire? Is that right? Will it burn to death in the void? Let's find out. Shields are almost down. Life support's almost down. Yeah, they're gonna. Yep, here it is. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely. Okay, so let's depower the assault sled. Power up the beam. The beam weapon. The beam. Okay, so they have an ion tunneler, which is a ion damage, 3 projectiles, 45 spread, ignores shields. What? What? A unique offshoot of Ion Lance technology, optimizing for disrupting systems. Dude, this is beautiful. We could go for the heavy Ion Lance. We only get 2 charges, though. Field charger. We could have fucking both beams. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the Hull Ripper better. It doesn't shoot as much, but I can at least aim the damn thing. That looks juicy. 1 power. 1. Now the question is, do we get a... well, actually, we don't have enough for any of that, do we? Even if I sold this, I wouldn't have enough. These only sell for 1 a pop. There we go. Ion Tunneler. This does mean we are going to be relying heavily on the siege beam. Yeah, it does. Maybe we can always swap over to the Retributor, and I can upgrade it. I also need to upgrade my shields at some point. I've been just buying things. Techno Cult, Blood Cult. Let's go Techno Cult. These are 2 war zones. This should be fun. Are you ready, boys? Actually, we did Techno Cult last time, didn't we? We didn't do the Blood Cult. I avoided the Blood Cult. Fuck. Okay, Blood Cult it is. Onward! Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. I'm pretty good. I need to upgrade my shit. That's basically what I need to do. I'm not going to do that. That's not going to happen. Systems. That has systems as well and modules. Okay. We're at least going to look. You exit subspace to find yourself dangerously close to a white-hot dwarf star. An Imperial transport ship idles silently in the distance, its crew having succumbed to the intense heat of the stellar mass. Situation is risky, but there may be material worth recovering aboard that ship. Raider outlaw, search for an ambush. Nice. Good job, Hex. Good job, buddy. You know what? You know what? Can I do this? I can't do that right now. Okay. One of your crew is well acquainted with the ambushing techniques employed by the Raider clans. Under their direction, you conduct fine sensor sweeps to search for signs of lurking Raider ship. On the sweep, you detect a previously undetected Raider vessel. Alarmed at their discovery, the Raiders flee. With the threat dissipated, you proceed toward the adrift transport ship. You board and find a recovered turret armament. Oh my god, it's a purificator. Holy shit. It's a purificator too. I am so mad that I sold the fire thing. Oh my god. All right. 2 shots, 17 charge time. Hull damage creates toxic gas. So much purification. I know, it's great, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to say no to this? Or am I just supposed to embrace my destiny? I think that's what needs to happen. This is going to be fun. I think this is going to be really fucking fun. All right, you encounter a vessel bearing the markings of the Arokan blood cult. It rotates slowly in place while rings of ethereal energy twist across its hull. You hear strange chanting over the comm. Hail them! You hail the cultists. They respond with anger. You have interrupted our sacred rites. This will not stand. Hang on a second. Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Witch, Blood Priest, Blood Witch, Blood Witch. They have 20 HP. I have to be careful because they all summon thralls. So it's gonna be interesting. Right? Let's create toxic gas. Really depends on where I can do this at. We'll probably end up engaging the siege beam at some point. Yep, here's the summoning. One there, cast a projectile. Hostile crew to spawn a thrall on death. We can go straight into the shield room. I can probably interrupt both casters. Especially if I target him directly, I think. Purificator. Weapons room, ion tunneler, just shoot everything, I guess. Shoot everything! Alright, that sucks. Ah, nice, the projectile hit the shield. Excellent. It did hit him, though, and it knocked out their capability to do dodge when I hit the command center. Now we're fighting with the blood cultists. Now we're going to see how our dudes fare. We don't have any equipment on these guys. But all of these dudes have 20 HP and 2 DPS. So noxious gas in the room. I'm actually going to take you here and you here. I need to interrupt these guys. And then I'm going to go down here and interrupt these guys again. We're going to get a little poisoned most likely. Nope, we didn't. We didn't get poisoned. Yes, the noxious gas interrupts them. Oh yeah. If your spellcaster gets interrupted, their spell goes on cooldown. So I'm just interrupting their entire crew. So they can't just mass summon thralls on top of my head. Alright, our dudes are taking damage. Throw a rejuvenate their way. Boom, full heal. Energy lances up. Hit their weapons. Purificator fire! Oh my god, and the ion tunneler. Let's see what happens, boys. Okay, you guys are okay. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, more noxious gas. Very nice. Hit their shields with it. So here's the question. Do I turn on my siege beam? I mean, we're winning, so I don't feel like it's necessary. Look, they're poisoned. They're dead. The witches are dead. Those witches, they're dead. Poison 10, 8 HP. Poison 10 to 8 HP. All right. Pull back. Recall the crew. Are their shields actually red? I think they are. Okay, Purificator. Oh, I almost forgot. Mind Bolt. Boom! Now they are dead. Oh wait, they're poisoned. Never mind. They are already dead. This guy's got 15 HP. He's about to die. Oh, 2 HP left, baby. 2 HP left on that guy. Okay. Hit the weapons. Hopefully, it kills him. It did. The lance killed him. And we got 52 scrap metal. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. Like, the armament that I have now is just kind of ridiculous. I mean, the only reason that really worked is because I was fighting Blood Priests, right? If I hadn't been fighting Blood Priests, I probably wouldn't have done the boarding party. I would have probably kept with the siege beam. Actually, let's do this. Get our heal going. So good. So good. No. Station! Saved station. Station. I don't know what happens if this guy has his ability casting while we're at warp, so we're just gonna stop. Corrosive gases. Oh man. But I don't want to go to corrosive gases, man. Come on. No, don't, no. No! What the fuck? We're dead. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Oh, fuck, dude. It didn't hit the other one. Okay, he's got 25 and only 2 DPS. I mean, it's better than him. It's going for our life support, though. Okay, get out of there. I'm gonna go for the heal here in just a second. Okay, he's dead. I'm fucking dying. That's lovely. Okay, he took out our life support. We're gonna get more noxious gas. Which is lovely. She's poisoned. How much is she poisoned? Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is really not good. Okay, you boys come up here. Can we heal yet? No. Dude, we are dead. Like, I actually think this fucked us. Yeah. Shit. Okay, it was only poisoned a little bit. All right. 2, 1. Three HP, dude. 3 HP. Get in there and repair the life support. Oh my god, that was horrible. On life support. Life support is repaired. Okay. All right, he's still standing in the doors. How much has he been poisoned? 5? Bro, that was super close. Okay. Get the sensors up and running. Hopefully that's not... I thought we killed all of them. Oh no, dude. Fuck, and we're out of heals. Anybody get poisoned again? No. Shh. Okay. He's going after the weapons. We're basically gonna have to, like, bum rush his ass. With all 4 of our dudes. Alright, there's no more stuff in there. Let's bum rush. One med drone. One med drone. I'm gonna have to blow it right now. Yep. Who needs it the most? You'll be fine. Damn. Honestly, the robot is better off. Put him in there. All right, here we go. All right, shields are up. Let's return to stations. I know the siege. Oh, no, no, no. We got to get out of here before that happens. I love how much hull damage they did to me, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I cannot leave yet. That was close. That was close. Okay, what do we got? Brawl pit, siege bombard, gravitation field generator, gravity lance. Doesn't do damage. 5 charge time. That's crazy. Macro disruptor. Number of shots 1. Charge time 30. Ion damage 5. There you go. And then graviton cannon. Charge time 9. Shots 1. Hull damage 1. Well, it does do at least a little bit of damage. Your ship's weapons deal plus 10 crew damage to enemies while your sensors are active. Ooh, that might be what we go with. Fire a missile at enemy ship upon activating a consumable. Boom. Yep. Your ship's weapons deal plus 10 damage to to enemies while your sensors are... I didn't upgrade my ship, but you know, it's all good. All right, does anybody actually need any more heals? Or are we gonna be good? You two actually do. Go ahead. Pop you a good one. Okay, so... do I want to keep the Retributor? That's the question. Because one of the great things about this setup is that this bad boy does 3 shots, which means it will shields up real good. Really, really good against shields. Get that bad boy repaired. Probably toss a heal to my commander. Badoosh. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Return to your stations. On we go, boys. Like I said, do I sell it for money so I can upgrade? What would I upgrade? Shields, that's 50. I need 90 to upgrade my shields. I need 90 to upgrade my shields. I do need a repair, so bye-bye. There we go. Warp on! A safe place to rest? Fuck. I didn't need to repair my ship. I could have went there. Ah, I didn't look at the thing. Damn you, game. Ooh, 2 repair drones. Hail to the yeah. All right, so first off, we're going to be naming this guy. His name is going to be Timmy. This guy's name is going to be Bobby. That's right, that's right. You heard me. I said, Bobby! Damn it, Bobby. We're going to have Cletus here. Cletus! There we go. Just, I feel just like I want to do it for whatever reason. Okay, you can hold a tool, so we'll give you a repair drone. You cannot. You can give you a fusion charge. If I really need something to get blown the fuck up, yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems like a really good idea. Major threat. Yeah, we're going that way. We're going for the psychometry. More spizzles. Ooh, ritualist. As you enter real space, toxic flux vapors blanket your ship. A hostile cult starship capitalizes on this distraction and attacks. So we'll throw this at the fields. Healing projectile. Healing projectile. Healing projectile. Healing projectile. Summon a fiend. I wonder how long that takes to cast. Let's get you doing your wah nonsense. They got 2 shields. Fuck. That was dumb. That was dumb. I activated the damn thing and I'm like, uh-oh. Their shields didn't go down. Row. Load the crew. Sensor room? Yeah, we gotta get those shields down. And we're gonna do Mind Bolt to hurt everybody in the room. I'm gonna go ahead and precast that. We're also gonna do Fusion Charge. blow up the thing. No! He died! Oh, Timmy, no! Oh, bro. Bro. He died right as the heal got there, man. That sucks. That sucks. Timmy! Timmy! Here's to you, Timmy. Next time I'll cast that heal the moment they start fighting. Like it hit right after he died, dude. All right, well, it looks like the noxious gas is not hitting anything important. Oh, I also have noxious gas here, too. More noxious gas, and it kills them. Ah, 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 ah. That's the doing that extra weapon damage there. I think the bombardment beams got him. The crew have... Oh, dude, the ion... No way, dude. The ion tunneler did damage? Really? It's... Damn. 55 scrap metal and 2 munitions. Dude, that thing is... Like, his shield is just absorbing so much stuff. Poor Timmy. Poor Timmy. We barely knew ye. We barely knew ye. He risked his life to sabotage their shield room and died in the process. Mostly because I was too slow. But that's besides the point. Fuck. I gotta have a place to rest first. They really don't want me to have anything, do they? Your ship emerges from subspace to find itself inside a large sorceress miasma. An Imperial crusade ship emerges from hiding and locks onto your ship. Ready yourselves, brothers. We shall exterminate these heathens in their own domain. Okay, so what do they got? Ion, twin disruptor, and an energy beam. Okay. Marshall. So we're not boarding their ship. That's for damn sure. All right, let's go ahead and pop him. I mean, I could use my thing to, like, blow up their shields. We could do that. Could do that. But even if I hit this, it's not gonna take out their shields. It's only gonna do, like, 1 damage. Yeah. The ion tunneler. We're gonna go ahead and putrefy this. Might as well... Well, it's not actually going to do any damage, is it? Yeah, we'll just double putrefy. It's fine. We'll keep it going. Mind Bolt. Skadoosh. Ugh, look how much damage that is. Okay, so. We got a fire. Get it taken care of. Get at it, boys. Look at him. Look at him. Corrosive gases. Don't explode. Don't explode. Turn the stations. Okay. So he's assaulting my fucking ship. He's like, fuck this bullshit. I'm out of here. They hit my commander? They did. Came from... Okay, there he is. Ion tunneler and the... Yeah, they're both firing on their own. We used... I don't necessarily think we're going to need the siege beam. He's almost dead anyway, so yeah, we got interrupted, but... Get her out of there. Shields are down. But not for long. Ooh. We didn't hit it that hard. Interesting. So it looks like my little trick isn't gonna work very well, is it? Unless I actively damage their shields. So. Yeah, that's what we gotta go for. Yeah, he missed. Yikes. Let's get you back on sensors. Stations. Hit our engines. I guess for now we'll just get you on the weapons. Fucking poisoned her again, lovely. All right, so he's in the weapons room, taking poison damage, lovely. The shields are hit at 1. Deploy it. What happened? They hit our sensors, okay. All right, who's got corrosive gas? Sensor room has corrosive gas. No corrosive gas there. Excellent. We have a fire in... Oh, fuck. Okay. We have more noxious blast. Let's go ahead and pop that right there. We're out of energy lances. I'm gonna go ahead and heal these boys. And he immediately gets fucking interrupted. Wow. Wow, man, thanks. That's lovely. Yeah, that's lovely. There it is, yes. Ooh, you missed. And come on, that was almost it. Fudge. Okay, our life support's got damaged. Let's go get we'll get him in there. And we got another fire. Lovely. Get that out. 3 hull integrity patches or siege armor. Immune to suffocation. Okay. Get you back in the command center. I'm gonna put him in here and we're gonna throw this heal down. There it is. Okay. Everybody return to stations. All right, Bobby. Actually, let's give it to... What is this one? Repair drone. There we go. And safe place. So we're probably going to either scavenge for munitions or construct a machine slave. Machine slave's where it's at. Yeah, it really sucks, man, because I really have nobody to like board with anymore. So, yep. My raider died. What can I say, man? What can I say? All right, let's get a talking going on. Talking. And I literally can't afford anything. Cast a fireball. The target room. 30-second cooldown, instant cast. Soulstorm. Cast 3 projectiles to deal 1 damage to the target ship. Each. Only need 10 more. Cast a healing projectile. He's got 4 shield. I kind of want another one of those guys. Gene Soldier. Yeah, that guy's 70 HP. Damn. Yeah, but that's suffocation weakness. Oof. Can my okay, so I can't have another spell. Lovely. Get Fireball. I haven't tried Fireball yet. And I think, like, I don't really know what the fuck to do, man. Like, this is the first time I've actually not been able to, like, get as much scrap. And I feel like I'm, like, completely drained. Like, even on, like, the higher difficulty, I was still getting more scrap than I am now. Right? Or at least it felt that way. Instant cast. Now, the reason I didn't want the other one is because it's not instant cast. Because you have to sit there and, like, channel it for 10 seconds, and it's just like, yeah, fuck that. Like, I don't even think I've upgraded my ship at all. I'm still, like, the basic bitch ship, and I'm almost in the 3rd area. A lot of it is because I got the launch bay and the siege beam. That's part of that's the main reason. I really wish I hadn't gotten the launch bay now. 3 shields, 3 weapons. A ruinous scout. You were ambushed by a war cult ship hiding in a cloud of subspace flux vapors. Crom, witness me! Oh, we are fucked. Oh yeah. They ain't got much hull strength. Pop that shield. Noxious blast. Fireball. Mind blast. Yeah, chunk them down, boys. Chunk them down. I can't see them, but I know they're there. All right. Hopefully I can get my... Oh, that hurt, man. That hurt. I want this one to go after. I want this one to go after. Yikes, dude. That actually did some damage. Not that I really need my assault sled at the moment. Ion Tunneler. What? 450, 900, so we'll wait another second. This is going to be really bad. Yeah, it is. Doom Effigy. 90 HP. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Summons 2 skeletons? Luckily, it only has 2 DPS. Damn it. I didn't take down their shields. Nope. And lovely. Big ass fire. Let's get him in there to help. And he is dying. We'll pull him out. I could just heal. I'm gonna let her take some damage. Taking some serious damage, dude. Okay, the fire spread. Get your ass in there. Take it down. I'm letting her take a little bit of damage, so when I bring him back in and I heal both of them, it'll be worth it. All right, deploy the beam. Damn it. dude. Yeah, we're getting our asses handed to us. Okay. So we've done a pretty good job. Let's get in here and help there. Repair the engine. Move you in here. Amidst the chaos of battle, a voice crackles with desperation. The enemy crew on the verge of defeat makes a final plea for mercy and surrenders. They agree to send you a supply container as long as you let them live. Okay. Easy. 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 The problem is, the real problem is I'm having trouble actually taking down the enemy shields. That's the problem. Yeah. Get her here. You know what? Oh no, my engine's not powered. Oh God. Yeah, we missed the noxious blast. That's great. That's great. All right, the engine is repaired. Let's go ahead and give our new bro here a heal. So it didn't do anything when we warped while he was doing that. Yeah, I'm kind of mad about the assault sled. If I hadn't had that, I'd probably have something better there. So, bam. There we go, boys. 2 shields. Finally. Let us warp on. Death Cult or Desolate? We've done the Death Cult. We haven't done a Desolate sector. A Desolate. Let's see what we can find. You arrive in one of the many proto-star wastes. Interspersed across habitable space, few colonies remain here, and those that do must remain ever vigilant against roving bands of marauders that infest the region. Lovely. I love marauders. I want to eat them. Armaments and modules? That sounds pretty good. Whoa. There is a destroyed transport vessel here. You're able to scavenge supplies from the wreck. 145 fucking scrap. Wow. Like, we're drinking good tonight, boys. Oh, yeah. Freaking Kool-Aid man, that shit. Now, what to do with it? That's the question. Let's see what the listening station is about. I believe we pledged to raiders, didn't we? So it's a raider clan outpost. It appears to have been deserted long ago with a still functioning signal relay in one of the side antechambers. The relay uses an ancient, powerful technology capable of broadcasting messages at ranges greater than conventional equipment. It is said that certain raider clans use the technology for managing their networks. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. I pledge allegiance. And they give me scrap. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. But I'm not gonna turn down an extra 100 plus scrap. Not gonna happen. I have 216. What? I've never seen that. Shredder payload. Assault sleds fired from launch bays deal 15 to 50 damage to the enemy crew in the target room. Wow. 15% extra heals on resting. First time your ship fires a weapon during a fight, it always hits. Devastator beam. Shield piercing, 1. Hull damage per room hit, 2. Damage reduced per shield pierced, 1. So it pierces through shields. There's only one of them. Is that another Retributor 2? Retributor 3, there it is. And a regular old bolt cannon. I'm debating on what to do here. This one's pretty cool, but I'm actually leaning toward the Devastator beam because it has shield piercing. Yeah. So if they have one shield, I can still use it, which is usually seems to be the issue. Problem is, it requires 3 fucking power. And if I spend 80 on that, I can't even upgrade. I would literally have to give up all of my weapons to be able to use that, or give up 1 or 2 of them. Like the Ion Tunneler is always going to be a good one, right? As long as it hits, it's going to be really good. It's just really slow. Speed. So how would 2 do? If we go 1, 2, that leaves 69 left. So I wouldn't actually be able to buy it. Even if I sold some of that stuff, I wouldn't be able to buy it. I mean, we could literally just get a cheap ass bolt cannon just for the extra shield pierce. As retarded as that sounds, I actually think it's going to be my best bet, most likely. It's cheap. It only requires a little bit to upgrade. I'm going to buy it. Literally the basic bitch weapon. Boom. What else should I upgrade? We should upgrade sensors, doors, and life support. Bam. Okay, we're sitting pretty, boys. We got some upgrades. We got a new weapon, right? New weapon. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. With all the other bullshit I have, it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yes. Let's go to loadout. Where is he? Yeah, we'll give him both of those. Is this a tool? It is. Yeah, the problem... Anybody else use a tool? You can. You cannot. You can't. You can't. Okay. That's one of the funny things. Like, I haven't found any like weapons or any of that stuff this entire like go, man. It's kind of crazy. All right, boys, let's hit it. Aw, we passed through the region without incident.
This is a reminder.
That's no fun. How dare you, game? How dare you? Hey, look, I found one. Your sensors are picking up a ship container floating in space. You unseal it and discover munitions and an ion carbide. Lovely. So, who the fuck do we give it to? Give it to Bobby? I guess he's got the charge, so might as well. I mean, I've got more life, just less DPS, or just the same amount of DPS. But I have spizzles, so spizzles. Systems, equipment, or you know what? We're gonna go down there. Yep, we're gonna go down there. I could use another couple people on my ship. You encounter a damaged Death Cult vessel. They begin powering their weapons. Well, that just won't do. Oh, damn, they have a missile bay too. Fuck me. Where are their shields? Ooh, that's a big room. Go ahead and pop it. I get so fucking mad when that happens. We're gonna save our spells for just a second. Nice. And get down here. Let's deploy the charge. Boom. Get Mind Bolt up. Noxious Blast. They're all in there. They're all fighting. Ooh, how did they hit him? How did they stop his spell? I wasn't paying enough attention. Recall crew. Yeah, I don't know how they got through his energy shield. That's weird. Get him in the sensors, on the sensors, excuse me. We're gonna do fireball in that room as well. I just killed every dude in there, by the way. Because look, this does plus 10 crew damage to enemies when my sensors are active. So all my weapons do plus 10 damage. And I just did Noxious Blast, which poisons them, along with Mind Bolt, which does 15 HP. And these guys are 15 HP Death Cultists. Yep. Funny boys, real funny. I didn't even have to use my lance. Yep, got a fire going in there. Putrefy that bitch. Ion Tunneler. Let's hit their weapons this time. Bolt Cannon hit the missiles. Current power level 1. Oh, now that's interesting. It actually tells you the power level of every device, doesn't it? Boom! Look, it just killed all the dudes in there trying to repair the shields. Wow. Okay. All right. You there. You there. You there. You over here, I guess? That is ridiculous. So there's only one dude left on their ship, the Death Mage. So he's repairing the weapons. All weapon batteries target their weapon system. And prepare to fire. Ooh, buddy! Well done. What a shot, sir. What a shot. And 40 scrap. What I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Salt Sled. Let's put life support back up. Return to your stations, boys. Save stations. Yeah, I don't know how he got interrupted. That was quite odd. Quite the oddity. Ooh, do you see that, boys? That is a ship laden with booty. You stumble upon a blood cult starship in the middle of repair. In the middle of repair operations. Before you have a chance to react, they activate their weapons and open fire. Well, bitches, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have. Shiv missile. What weapons do they have? Ion tunneler, thunder cannon, and bolt cannon. Yeah, let's target their shields. I'm gonna throw the Noxious Blast. Nice. Are they not gonna repair? Interesting. I'm gonna throw a fireball in there as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bolt cannon, purificator, and we'll throw the ion tunneler at the weapon system though. Or shield activate. There it is. Yes. He is doing something. Mind control. Hit him. No! God damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, so they're in the room. I can't do Noxious Blast, but I can do Mind Bolt. That will kill the Blood Priest. All weapons target their shield batteries. Except the Ion Tunnel. You keep doing your thing. He's infested, so he'll spawn a Thrall on death. How much damage we did, dude. Okay. Their shields are still not down, dude. I cannot use this fucking thing with the damn. How much longer do we have of mind control? 2 seconds? Okay, that's good. Basically, if you lock him in the room, yeah, he'll damage the system, but you know what he won't do? He won't fucking die. Can I get in there before he does that? Before he damages it? Causes me a hull point? I can, actually. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Nice. So having him shoot at me for that last second actually did it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, what can we do now? More energy beams. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he's so dead. Yep. So we deactivated their weapons, which is fine. And again, he got interrupted with something. I think maybe the ion thing hit him. Not sure. Just fucking die already, please. Thank you. 69 scrap. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go ahead and throw this bad boy heal. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a quick break because my son has just woken up and I need to go take care of him. So, gotta go be a dad for a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back after these messages from our break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel, where we will get back to more Void War for some cleansing, purging, and burning. This run has been crazy, hasn't it? I don't really know what else I'm gonna do, to be quite honest. We'll figure it out. Until then, boys, I'll see you soon. Be right back.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, heretics! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that looked like that hurt. How about we do it again?
Faith.
How about we do it again, baby? Oh. God damn, son, that is ridiculous.
Sailed the tides and felt the gale. The crimson waves told his ghostly tale. A blade in hand, a curse to bear.
Finally, some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that Joker. Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker!
Till the fight begins. The night's his ship, the moon his sail. Through the void he hears their wail. fight begins. He drinks from stars, they fuel his rage. Each soul he claims another page. In a book of darkness he must defy, while the heavens quake as he rides the sky. He's prayed by whispers across the spheres, the weight of worlds, the sound of fears, but his heart beats firm, a furnace bright, a demon hunter in eternal night. Now he hides in the sky's cold glow, a demon sent through the stars' dark flow, with burning eyes and a shadow grin. He won't rest till the fight begins. Whispers crawl in the blackened dome, eyes like fire in the endless foam. Cold hands pull at the tethered cord, demons scream and can't be ignored. Stars burn dim in the endless void, every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray, all that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise, open your mind, don't deny. Only chance is to unite, together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth gnash in a shadowed grin, feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull, we can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through, it's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade, we unite our one might. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown. Sharp teeth gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts to die.
there, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
I'm going.
Damn, I could've grabbed that civilian. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I think that's right. All right, sorry, Resistance Meg. I love you, buddy. You know, you're my favorite. Did you know that? You're totally my favorite. You're totally my favorite. But, you know, sacrifices. Whoopsie. Boy. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something? Out of my way, coppers! How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car is only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like a. I think we got him though. There it is, boys. Yes, finally! Death to the Xenos scum!
I have slain the Carnifex.
I'm gonna shit down his neck.
It's all for nothing!
All right, dudes, apologies, but it's just going to be a little bit longer. My wife just got up, and so I need to, square that away. We'll be right back here in a few, okay? Yeah, when I dodge, I can't hit him. For some reason, it won't let me. Damn it! I thought it would kill him. He's got the 1 HP, man. God damn it. Oh! Not likely that anything crazy is gonna happen here. So I'll tuck in next to Joker. Lovey-dovey style. And then we'll, see what happens. With 5 dudes still up and moving. Lancer. What is he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
If I die here, I'm going to kill you.
Crack.
Oh, you son of a...
You lost the scripture. I didn't know he didn't have one. Never mind. My bad. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Chance to run again one day.
Good call. That was hilariously stupid.
That was perfect.
Yeah, that was hilariously stupid.
Come on, man, dude. What are you doing?
Oh, wow. I actually thought it would kill him. Apparently it did not.
Wow, it didn't do shit to the elite. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Yes. 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 Spray them down. Spray them down like the scum they are. She didn't get the elite, though. Oh, my God. Look at that.
Charge plasma to full capacity.
Make it rain, baby. Oh my God, it hit all of them. They're all on fire and poison. Not very. I say we take it. Let's go, baby. Come on, you got this. Yeah, 28 grid, baby. Yeah, easy no scum. Oh my goodness, it don't get much better than that, baby. To you. Ooh, so many kills, man. So many kills. Let's throw it at the sectopod. The lower. Oh my.
Italian Tommy.
Fear me, bitches! Fear me! That's the thing. There it is, baby. Shows! Cue view. Oh, nicely done, sir. Nicely done. He's on fire, so. And he's also dead, apparently, due to Blade Storm. So we got a war cry. And here comes the melee. Missed the Blade Storm. That sucks.
How's about? No.
Wait, what? 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 What?
Whispers crawl in the blackened dome.
Oh
Eyes
my
like fire in the
God.
endless foam.
Come here, bitch.
Pull at the tethered cord. Demons screaming can't be ignored. Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void,
The solution.
rise.
The light, the universe, and everything. It's the simultaneous hit. That's right, boys. And we got it right here. Exclusively. Not really. At the Tango Hotel.
Sharp teeth
And all you gotta
gnashing
do
a grin.
is grab that cup of mug of glass. Don't you have a tankard, chalice, or stein? Maybe you have a canteen, a jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind you fill it with your favorite fluid. I like my morning coffee. Wifey made. Enjoy me now, friends, for the comparisons. That's right. Let's do Vendosity. Absolute awesome sauceness and the thing that you would give your life to the Imperium for. That's right. The simultaneous sip. And it's happening right. Frickin' now.
Breaking borders fade. We unite or we're unmade. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
goodness, dude, it never fails. Right. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. Alrighty, boys, we are done. Yes, indeed, we are here. Finally, we've made it. We've actually made it. Lovely. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yay. What a love. Good to see you, boys. Okay, so let us continue on our journey. Asteroid field. Lovely. Ooh. You've detected an Imperial warship speeding towards you. Weapons primed. It does not seem to mind the fact that it's about to start a fight in a densely packed asteroid field. Okay, so they've got a lot of weapons. Hellfire missile creates fire. We've got 2 shields. The asteroid's definitely going to help us. Stuns crew in target room. I don't care. That's medium chance of fire. Hull damage. Hull damage. So we got 4 power to weapons, 1 power to the missile. So 1 shot to the missile system and it's out. Hellfire missile takes 18 seconds to charge though, so. 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds. So if I hit their, I gotta hit the weapons. Yeah, we gotta hit the weapons. Gotta hit the weapons. Boom! Did some massive damage. Killed that asshole. Now, is that gonna be blocked? Hang on a second. Which direction is it gonna come? It's gonna get blocked. What changes that? The direction it comes from. Let's also throw up our protective shield. Fuck it. Let's start a fire in the missile room. Yeah, let's start a fire in the missile room. Let's do that. What happens if you do fire and noxious blast at the same time? Let's find out. Okay, the noxious blast. I wonder if it causes an explosion. We're still coming from this direction. All right, we're gonna energy lance and bolt cannon. I don't want this to block us. Boom. Nice, nice. So it missed. Doubly good. And is this a projectile? It is. Okay, now we're coming from the top. Let's hit the purificator in there. We'll also mine bolt. Now, it's gonna kill those dudes, hopefully. Ion tunneler. We're coming from the top again, so let's hit the shields. We're missing like mad, dude. Missing like mad. This is the shitty thing about the siege beam is I can't seem to drop their fucking shields. And not only that, it would probably be blocked by this asshole. Actually, that's not true, is it? I don't think so. Fuck it, let's rock and roll. Boom. Shields. All of them on the shields. Magnum Skywolf, greetings and salutations, my friend. There it is. Come on. Yes, yes. That's it. And of course, it's trying to go for the engines. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just lovely? Luckily, we took out their missiles, though. Hang on. Which? It's coming from up here. Okay, so we're going to want to hit the weapons again. Did it get blocked? I can't tell. Ooh, man, dude, this shield right here is like absorbing so much stuff. One of the things this game needs is a slow-mo. That's what, like half-time. Like, I've almost murdered their entire crew because of my spells and my weapons doing damage to the crew. Like, he's about to die. There he is, he's dead. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Oh, it killed him! It fucking killed him! Oh my god. We murdered their whole crew. We took a little bit of damage, sure, but we didn't take any HP damage. So there's that. Go ahead and turn him off. He could quit doing his... Okay. We're at 138. 183. Ooh. Yeah. It might be time to upgrade something. But what to upgrade? So shields would be 100. We could do it right now. We left at 33. We got one more jump. Sensor. I mean, everything should be fine. Hang on, let me see something here real quick. What about the beam? Ooh. Nice. Cost me 40. So I'll still have 140 to spend. I have 118 to spend. Yeah. I probably should have done that instead of gotten the launch bay, but you know, it's whatever. All right, boys. Send them down. We still fucking missed. Let's get out of here. We are not going to high temperatures detect. That is not going to happen. Set course. You encounter an Imperial vessel. Judging by the scorch marks on its hull, it appears to have taken some damage. Before you can further assess, the vessel arms its weapons and starts firing. I wish it would stop saying starts firing, arms its weapons, and targets you, because they're literally not firing. And I forgot my coffee. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. That's a good ship. Oh, God, that's a good ship. I love the art style of this game. It is pretty dope, isn't it? Sorry if I missed that. I get very into the game. I am living the simulation. You know what I'm saying? It is very cool. It's very grimdark FTL, and I'm loving every bit of it because there's so much stuff in this game that is just ridiculously cool. And I don't even think I've seen all of it. This is like my 4th or 5th playthrough. That includes the demo, which takes you about halfway through a single run. 2 shields, half HP. I mean, storm cannon, twin disruptor. It looks deep in terms of content. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels that way. And if I'm not mistaken, it's almost completely moddable. Almost completely and fully moddable. Boom! And it did 18 damage to his ass. Fireball. Mind bolts. Shit. Ooh, nice block, Noxious Blast. Get fucked, bitch. Putrefaction, bolt cannon, ion tunneler. Actually, let's put the bolt cannon there. That was a nice block, you gotta admit. That was pretty good. Got me. Activate the weapon. Now I'm just having fun. Hit the shields, boys. Hit the shields. All weapons target their shield arrays. Boom! I was hoping to get some shield piercing at some point. Oh my god, we missed all of them! What the fuck? Wow, that was ridiculous. Oh, that was so ridiculous. Blaze, greetings and salutations. Maybe it's a certain amount that you can absorb. Because it just went off. Yeah, it doesn't say. Did we just kill both of those dudes? I think we did. We just killed them. Yes. Feel the wrath. That's actually pretty good. Plasma projector and 2 scrap metal. I don't have too many machine slaves. And it doesn't sell for anything. The plasma projector might. What's up? How goes the Void War? It goes well, sir. It goes very well. You can't sell modules. And I only have 1 combat dude. Or actually I got 2. But we'll take the weapon. Does it at least sell if I don't want it? Right? We'll see, we'll see. Or I might find somebody I can give it to. Let's trade, boys. Let us trade. It's a fucking chaos night. 110. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Let's put that there. Got anything else I can sell? That's worth a damn. I can't sell spells. So, okay, no, we do not. Now, the unfortunate thing is that he does not... He has 2 weapon slots. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I mean, honestly, it's the only one worth a damn. So fuck it, let's get him. Anybody want to be a chaos knight? We lost Timmy earlier. Bobby was real sad, but you know, Bobby being machine slave kind of got the fuck over it real kind of quick. This does kills deal 1 ion damage to nearby enemy systems. Attacks deal damage to all nearby enemies. Just straight 2 DPS. That's not bad, honestly. Let me think. So I would give me 18. Havoc Mall's probably going to be where it's at. Yep. All right. Well, guess what? I now have a permanent... guy. So he has 8 DPS. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. 2 DPS against targets over 100 HP. Max HP, I mean. Extra damage to nearby systems on kill, and attacks damage all nearby enemies. Is he immune to anything? No. An insatiable killing machine, enhanced by an assortment of combat biotics and infused with dark power. Each Chaos Knight represents the pinnacle of raw combat prowess. They are the purest expression of Crom's eternal rage, bound within a human shell. I'd like 5, please. Can I has? Can we not repair at all? Okay, there we go. We got 1. That's fine. The reason I like the other siege beam is because it gives you hull HP, and it only takes 1 munition. It feels like it's way superior. And if I'm not mistaken, when it's maxed out, it actually has shield piercing. So if I think I ever do another gunboat again, that's what I'm gonna do. Most likely. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna do this. We're going to move the energy lance all the way to the end. We're going to put the purificator there, ion tunneler there. Because that way, because this runs out of charges, and so if it gets knocked out later in the fight, I'm not going to be mad. Right? My weapons get damaged. He has 8 DPS. And so, like, think about it like this. One lone dude doesn't sound that great. Even a Chaos Knight, right? Even a Chaos Knight. But with all the extra bullshit that I can do to the enemy, like all my weapons doing way more damage to them is just like peak. It's peak, baby. Yeah, because of this module right here. It does plus 10 crew damage with ship's weapons as long as my sensors are active. So that I'm pretty sure I saw this thing hit somebody for 15 damage. Like, it's crazy. I actually wish I had a gunboat with that specifically. There's an old wreck and it's just an old wreck. That's all it is. Well, that was uneventful. On to the Stargates. All right, where are we going? Raider Clan Worlds or Exclusion Zone? Subspace Rifts. You know what that means? Fucking demons. That's what that means. We go to the Exclusion Zone? I think I want to go to the Exclusion Zone. I don't know if I think I've done the Raider Clan Worlds. It just means I'll be fighting more raiders and stuff, right? They might have more loot. I'm not sure. Subspace Rifts doesn't sound too great, though. Fuck it, let's go to the Clan Worlds. Fabled home of the Corsair Lords. Its existence is known only to a select few. Few are still those who have learned of its location, live to tell their tale. I don't want equipment I could use. I don't have any money, though. Psychic bullshit. All right, let's see what we can do. I mean, maybe we'll stop, maybe we won't. Fiery plumes off the surface of a nearby star, sending your temperature readings past critical levels. The situation gets worse when you realize a pirate gang has taken this opportunity to begin attacking you. Energy beam, ion tunneler, storm cannon. Target their weapon systems with our energy lance and fire. Where's it coming from? Right here. Okay. All right, let's turn on the force shield. God damn it. Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself. Do we go into their assault sled room? Let's go into their assault sled room. This will be great. Boom! Full of commandos. Corsairs, commando, corsair. Now I can see them though, right? Yeah, you know what that means? Huh. So I am going to... They've got 4 shields. Wow, okay. So we're gonna mind bolt here to help our dude bro out. I got a heal on standby for him. I want to wait till I start getting damage done before we start, because I want them in there repairing, right? Does that mean they're immune to poison as well? I should probably find out. Let's do it to their shield room. I'm gonna set it on fire, definitely. Got one. Ooh, got another one. Get wrecked. I need to hold this until I have barrage fire. Okay, they fired a weapon. He's still fighting, dude. He's got him. Got him on the ropes. I could throw a heal his way right now. Come on, hit that fucking thing. Yes! Fireball. And we throw a fireball into the weapons room. All of our weapons are about to fire. Okay, let's hit their shields with the ion tunneler and see what happens. We got a fire in one of our outer bays. Decompress the bay. Vent it to the void. All right, let's throw a heal toward the Chaos Knight. Nice, we got fire all over the ship. They got fire in the shield room. They got fire in the weapons room. They don't know what the fuck is going on. Heals incoming. He should be fine. All right, let's go Purificator. I could hit him with it. Put it right there. Does it have spread? It does not. Yeah, let's just target their shield. Nice, dude. So the ion the ion damage hit. It missed everything else, but it still killed his ass. Ooh, this is a roguelike? Yes. I haven't even penetrated their shields. Damn. I think we're actually going to kill all of them. They're all dead. Yay. Well, okay then. I guess we're good to go. Can he cast that yet? I probably don't. Why are we not? What do you mean my engine's not powered? Oh, it got knocked out. There we go. Okay, we can warp. Oh, it's too, dude did work, I know, right, dude? Well, it's not even that. It's that even though I wasn't able to penetrate their shield to knock them out for my beam weapon, I was able to penetrate the shields a little bit. And so a few of my weapons were able to hit the actual ship itself with crew inside. And they only have 40 HP. This does 1 hit, this does 2 hits, this does fucking 3 hits, and this does 1 hit as well. And so every one of those, every room it hits does 15 damage to everybody in that room. I think even the fucking beam weapon does too. Pretty sure it does, actually. Okay, we got a riot shield. That's a tool. Carbine, a beam weapon. Beam carbine, excuse me. An electro maul. Well, I mean, there's nothing I really want. We could get a Ripper beam. We could if I wanted to, like, really go ham. But I'm not doing that. But he's got a Havoc maul. 2 DPS, 2 DPS. That sells for like 8, right? 12. Oh, why would I give my Chaos Knight 2 hammers to dual wield, you ask? Because now, not only does it extra damage to nearby enemy systems on kill, stuns nearby enemy crew for 5 seconds on kill. So if I send him in, and then I cast my Mind Bolt spell, and he's doing damage, and boom, it kills one of them, instant stun for the rest of them. And that's when the fucking Noxious Blast and Fireball, and just then I recall his ass or have him move to another room. It's oh my god. Like, I can't believe it's that damn good. Okay, so we're gonna pick this guy up. We're gonna move him here. You up, move you there, and I think that's about it. Bobby can sit right there. He's good. He's good. He's good peeps. He's good peeps. All right, let's save stations. Get my boy a heal. Koya! I have to do it now. I have to do it now. Okay, there we go. Oh, bro, I can't make... Oh, okay. I was like, I can't make an exclamation point? Totally can. His name is Huyano. Let's roll, boys. Do I want a safe place? I don't think I need a safe place. Now, that's kind of jacked up, isn't it? 24 munitions. I still have 51 scrap. Do I want to repair? Grab some munitions. And I don't really need a machine slave either. And if I go this route, I have to take it. I can get munitions. I don't need repairs. Fuck it. Booyah! Let's go, baby. It's a craft full of engineers. Oh my god, it's a demon. It's a fucking demon. A raider ship is lying in wait for you. You will have to pay if you want safe passage here. I guess we'll intimidate. You charge your weapons and the Corsairs take notice and quickly revise their bearing towards you. They eject some supplies across your bow as they make their escape in the other direction. You recover some of the supplies. You recover the supplies and move on. 2 motherfucking 100 scrap. I now have maximum beam. Yes. Yes, the maximum. Pimp decision. No regrets. You gonna learn today, boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You come across a Corsair starship surrounded by burnt husks of other Corsair ships. It appears to be damaged from battle. Before you can react, it arms and begins firing at you. It's got full fucking shields, bro. What the fuck? Storm cannon, a hole ripper, go fuck yourself. Yeah, let's absolutely assault sled. Let's go. Right in their shield room. And then we're gonna do Mind Bolt. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do Fireball here. Noxious gas. Actually, no, we're gonna be able to. We got this. We got this. Yep. The stun, boys, the stun. Shields are down. Recall the crew. And now we Mind Bolt them for the lulz. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? They shall pay for their indiscretions. Yes. Suffer and die. Oh, that's so great, dude. It breaks apart on its own. Ah. Well done, boys. Job well done. Ah. All right. Yeah, Chaos Knight, bro, is fucking doing work, man. With his, like, literally dual-wielding giant hammer. This shit's ridiculous. Like, it actually is ridiculous. Havoc Maul, Electro Maul. Can you imagine him stepping out of the assault sled like Darth Vader? And it just turns on the hammer, and it's all you can fucking see in the darkness. That'd be a scary-ass sight. Just covered in fucking spikes and black armor. You stumble across a death cult ship hidden in the subspace flux vapors. They literally only have 2 dudes. Death cultists and a legionnaire? What? Let's hit their weapons. They got how much power to the weapons? 7. Storm cannon, so we'll at least knock out one of their weapons if we hit it. Go ahead and throw up our force shield. They're immune to poison, or at least this guy is. So I think I'm just gonna cast Fireball right there. We're gonna load up the Chaos Knight. cannot go in their shield room. The Chaos Knight is going to infiltrate the bridge and kill their commander. Imagine that dude goes in the enemy ship, reaches the ceiling, just wielding those things. I know, dude. He's about to step out into the bridge of the ship. Are you ready for this? Look at that. 18 fucking damage, man. Look at that number. 18 right there. Damn. That is ridiculous. That was done by this weapon. It did 18 damage to him, even though it only did 1 damage to the ship. Telling you, man, it's crazy. It's actually absurd. Our fireball's on the way. He cast a poisonous projectile. That's fine. But now he has to deal with a fire while our Chaos Knight has infiltrated the bridge and is attacking the Death Mage. All right, where's the noxious thing coming in? Is it going to the engine room? Yep. Did he get poisoned? He did not. Ha 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 ha, bitch. Get wrecked. He's trying to put out the fire. So they're probably gonna lose before they even really begin. But let's just actually no, that's no, we should go for the weapons. We should do as much damage to the weapons as we possibly can. Here he comes. Oh my goodness. That Psyker is so done for. Yes, sir. He absolutely is. He's got 2 HP. Let's put him out of his misery. We'll recall. Oh no! He dodged it. Boo. He fluffin' dodged it. Because I left the room. It's funny, I upgraded my, I upgraded my beam, and now I literally cannot knock their shields out. To be fair, I'm not actually trying. I'm going for the weapons so they don't kill me. So there is that. His entire ship is on fire. Let's see if he can repair it before he dies. I don't think it's gonna happen. And there you go. Okay, we got some miasma aboard the ship. That's fine. We're just gonna scoot on out of here. 69 scrap metal is our reward. Find a handful of cargo containers. Some contain useful materials. Bring them aboard, boys. Get all the plunder you can carry. Okay. Sweet. Let's return to stations. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to upgrade the power one more so we can fill our life support. Do we go for more shields? That amount of money, dude. I could go, like, we could go pretty high on the evasion. Maybe we do that? Because that's like, because it's 15 to 30. There's only 10 more for 1 more point. Certainly won't be able to do that, so. I want to say 1 more shield. Let's do shields. Yeah, let's do shields. We should have enough to buy something. I don't really, I want my ship upgraded. Literally, that's pretty much all I wanted. An Imperial ship shows up on sensors, being attacked by a blood cult warship. The thing that bothers me is that you can't join the attack. Attack the blood cult warship! Oh no. Oh no. No, that's so bad. How many of them do they have? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, alright. Alright, Chaos Knight, it's all gonna be up to you, buddy. Alright, where are we going? We can attack their shields directly. Excellent. Knock out their weapons, since we're going for their shields with the Chaos Knight. I am going to activate the beam. I'm just going to go ahead and activate it. How much HP does he have? 60. You're at 30. Start a fire in that room. In this room right here. Are these guys immune to noxious gas? They are not. I want to see what happens here. Let's see if this actually causes a big explosion. So fire's gonna hit first. There's gonna be a dude in there, right? There's the fire. Okay, they're fighting the fire. Now watch what happens when the gas hits. All right, Chaos Knight is in there. He's whooping that ass. Let's go ahead and throw him a... Do we want to go ahead and throw him a rend? It looks like he's handling the Blood Priest pretty easily. Yeah, he's got this for now. Let's wait for a few more. All right, let's see. It didn't do anything, so... Bro. He is gonna... Like, he's single-handedly gonna win this for us. Yeah, look. He's gonna kill him. Throw him a heal. Ion Tunneler, right into the weapon system. Let's go, baby. Okay, we got a Thrall in there. Go get him, Sonny Jim. Boom, their shields are down. All right, he got his heal. He is whooping that ass, too. All right, let's just get him out of there, though. I think he... look, they're all stunned. Boom! No weapons for you, bitches. No weapons for you. All right. Looks like our dude bro is probably going to be okay with the Thrall. Yes, he is. Excellent. Okay, return to your station, boys. Honestly, dude, the beam weapon should basically take care of it. Look at the damage, dude. Look at the damage. Just gotta sabotage the shield. That's all you gotta do, baby. Siege armor or munitions and scrap metal. Hell yeah. Suddenly, an Imperial reinforcement fleet arrives and begins engaging you. They must have mistaken you for an enemy. You escape, but not without suffering minor damage. Well, that's stupid. I wanted to fight another bro. Come on now, don't be that way. Don't be that way. Actually, let's get our Chaos Knight in here with Dude Bro. He's got this. And we're gonna throw him a heal. Get them both a little bit topped off there. Skadoosh. Obviously, it didn't heal the Chaos Knight completely, but you know. He'll get topped off on the jump. Did I not? Wow. I didn't have power to the shields. Oh my god, I forgot to turn power on to my fucking shields. These hands are rated E for everyone. Yes, sir. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's masts, antenna masts. Get that piece of shit off of my ship. Oh, it's got something useful? All right, fair enough. Bring it aboard. We got this. We got this. What we got? Smells funky as shit. That's what it smells like. Who else can use a tool? You can? Yeah, let's give it to him. Get some intruders aboard. We'll wonder if you can cast it on a room. I actually think I'm gonna get him in the weapons room and I'm gonna have you do the sensors. I actually think I'm going to do that. And the main reason now is because now he has the summoning thing. I want to protect this area of the ship, and he has more DPS, and my dude can step out and get into a fight if she needs. So we're going to save. And onward, friends. All right, what we got? Okay, can get some more crew. Greater Necromancer. Oh, dude. Fear all nearby crew. Ooh, that's crazy. Cast a projectile that stuns crew in target room. Can anybody else have a spell? Hang on a second. I don't have any slots free, do I? No. Not only does he have Animate Dead, but I could also give him another spell. He already has Force Shield, but it's equipped already, just like this guy. I could get this guy. Actually, I'd have to sell something, so maybe not. Could get a Corsair. Nobody else can. I don't really want to replace. Could get another heal. That's kind of cool. Damn. Blood Spear. Automatically sacrifices nearest thrall to reduce the cooldown. Okay. Yeah, there's really not much here for me to do. I mean, I could get Soul Barrage or Psychic Shriek and save it in case I do get somebody else. I could replace his spell. His spell has been very useful for preventing damage to my ship when they're targeting my shields and my weapons. So, kind of don't want to get rid of that. I could give him Mind Bolt and just get rid of Noxious Blast. Even though I specifically bought it, I think I'm going to do that. Because it's so much better, dude. Just the straight damage. I think we're going to do that. Confirm. It's just better in my opinion. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Onwards! A war cult convoy. Several transports veering off course. They're leaving the defensive formation. What to do? Weapons or armor transport? Now, when it says armor, is it talking about, like, I'm assuming it's talking about equipment armor and weapons. Let's just fucking go for the weapons. Yeah, let's just do weapons. Go for the weapon ship. They have a Chaos Knight. Yikes. And an Ashen Priest. Temporarily summon a Doom effigy. Okay, we gotta kill that guy. Fuck. I cannot attack that room directly. I'm gonna hit him with a beam. I'm gonna hit him directly with this. Because that Doom effigy is gonna be the death of me. And I'm gonna Mind Bolt him. That should kill him if it hits. We're gonna infiltrate their shield room. He has 7 HP left. He's totally dead. Totally dead. Nice. He goes in there to take over as I attack the shield room. Now here's the crazy thing. Here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna cast our Force Shield. Okay, now they're. So I have 3 more DPS than he does, and on top of that, you see this? I have +5 DPS against targets with over 100 max HP. Right? So that means my DPS is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, minus 1, 12. Because he's got reduced enemy DPS too. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Yeah, I got 12 DPS against this guy. Look at that. Look at that shit. And he's got 4? 5? He's got 4. Target their weapons and fire. We're going to go ahead and Mind Bolt for him. I'm also going to start a fire in the weapons room. Because it'll slowly do damage and spread everywhere else, right? Nice. Give him a little damage bonus. How you doing on HP there? He's lost 10. All right, we're going to throw the heal. Just to give him a nice little pop off. It takes a minute to get there. Definitely takes a minute to get there. Boom! And he's dead! You recover several pieces of still functioning war gear from the remains. A plasma projector. Nice. Lovely. My Chaos Demon found a plasma projector. Excellent. Now I can give it to my robot. And we rejoice. Comtria! You know. That was ridiculous. I can't actually, I almost don't believe that shit worked. It's ridiculous that it did. I can't believe it. And we approach the Stargate. The Imperial Core Worlds I have. The Vault of Souls is within reach. Are you ready, brothers, to take the fight directly to the enemy? Okay, so we get no more spells. What does this guy got? Ship, armament, missile templates, and equipment. That's where we're going. Ooh, a demon ship. Yay. I'm absolutely going to board this vessel. Where can we go? We can hit the Demon Heart directly. What does the Demon Heart do exactly? Maneuvering, regenerates damage systems, summons demons. Yeah, we should definitely take out their weapons. We should definitely take out their weapons. Pop them, baby. So we can't start fires, and our Rin shit will not work. So this is gonna be a knockout, drag out fight. That's what this is gonna be. Ooh, blocked it just as it came in to stun us. Oh, the extra damage. So they summoned one of these little bitches in here. All right, I need to go ahead and heal. They summoned one of those little bitches in here, and he kills it, and that means it does more damage to the system. It's really, really awesome. Let's go ahead and start targeting their shields. He's going to take care of the weapons. We get the shields down. We can activate the bombardment beam. Let's not turn that one on yet. I want to wait for the other ones to get up. He's slowly losing HP, so yeah. Got a nice fat heal there, 91. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go ahead and deploy it. Oh my god. I'm just not hitting the shields, man. I've got 6 seconds for another heal. He's gonna die. Yeah, we gotta recall. We have to. Shit. Okay, that did not work at all. That is really fucking bad, is what that is. Our fucking shield is down. He's gonna summon a demon. That's lovely. One second on the heal. How much power does the shields have? 6? Okay, it's down to 2. Yeah, it's just not, I'm just not able to penetrate. Well, at least we're going to be able to probably kill that demon when he summons it. So our lance is down. So it's possible I should have went for the shields, huh? Yeah, I should have went for the shields. I could send him. He's got more suffocation resistance. We'll go in this room and we'll move to the shield room. Here comes the demon. Doing damage directly to the shields. We can throw up our own force field again. I'm waiting for the demon to all right, here comes. Here comes. Engine room. Rot spawn, hungerer. Okay. Bam. Yeah, the fleshling should be fine. Did I hit them both with it? I think we should just throw one. Well, that's lovely. It completely engulfed my engine room. Got 20 HP left. I could mind bolt him as well. I already used his mind bolt. I could mind bolt him with her. Where did he go? He teleported? What a bitch. Yeah, I was really hoping it would find its way in there. The beam, but it doesn't seem to be doing shit. Okay, Chaos Bro, let's get you out. You are heavily damaged. Yeah, this is fucking rough, man. The Alpha Strike didn't work like I wanted it to. Yeah, and that beam shit ain't doing a damn thing, dude. I mean, it killed a bunch of dudes in there, but I still can't do enough damage to actually do anything, it appears. Shields are down. Force shield. Yeah, I knew that was coming. We're not manning the weapons console. Lovely. Yes, I like it. Literally, I just can't bring down their shields, man. That's crazy. Ooh, our beam got hit. That sucks. Get in there and repair that. Here comes the fucking demon. Greater corpulence. The 25 HP each? Yeah, kill them both. Get fucked. Immune to poison. Yep. It does kill him. So their shields are fully repaired. I have been unable to do any fucking damage to their actual shield array. Fuck, dude. This is bad. I'm just gonna have to leave. I can warp away. Not actually doing damage to him. Weird. I thought it would. Alright, let's go kill him. Yeah, like look at this. I cannot penetrate their fucking shields. Even the thing that is supposed to really help me with that is not doing anything. Yeah. And they deactivated this thing, so if I want to activate it again, I'm gonna have to use another one. We just have to leave. All right. I have 46 scrap. That's fine. Whatever. We gotta run, boys. We gotta run. Heavy ion lance. I mean, honestly, that might be what we need rather than this thing. Or this thing, for instance. These all cost 1 power? Yeah, they do. Heavy ion lance only costs us 1 power. Do I give up the energy lance for that? Maybe it's time to get up the purificator. I mean, it does give me 2 shots. So maybe not. I think it's time. I think we sacrificed the bolt cannon. How much does this sell for? 10? All I need. Yep. Heavy ion lance. Gives me two shots per thing. It should give me more than enough to activate my my siege beam though. Got a couple heals. All right, let's go ahead and throw some heals down for these guys. Anybody else need it? Just you guys? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could throw my dude bro. A Chaos Knight of Awesomeness. Hoo-yah! One second. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are you at? 66? Now, yeah, he'll be almost fully healed on the next jump. So we got an energy lance and a heavy ion lance. The heavy ion lance. I have returned. Yes. Let's see if it does us any good. No activity. We press on. All right. I'm probably going to hit this safe spot right here to do some fight if I need to repair or anything like that. Yep. My miasma is everywhere. Oh, my God. And an Imperial warship. Attack them. Kill them all. Their shields have 8 power. Should be good, right? We'll go ahead and just refire these. I'm not gonna refire that. I'm not gonna put it on automatic, I mean. Let's also load up our bro. Turn on our force shield. And where are we gonna go? Ooh, the missile room? I like the weapon room. It's good too. Let's go for the weapon room. Combat husk, is that the only thing down there? Ooh, we got a hull breach. Nice. And their shields are down to 1. 3 power. All right. We got a bunch of dudes attacking our dude. So, Nine bolt. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a heal as well. There goes the heal. Start a fire. And I wanted to wait to get more damage on some of these dudes. What are the shields down to now? 3? Because they're repairing the damn thing. What HP's he got? 40? Recall. And there's your fire, bitches. And I will take the heavy ion lance, and we will hit the shields again with it. Absolutely will hit the shields again. There's no air in that room. Boom! Deploy the beam. Ooh, we got a fire in the back. Let's go. Evacuate that area. Noxious gas in there and there. All right, we're out. Get on the doors. There's the shields, baby. Shields are down. Continue fire. Do not let them rest. Give them no quarter. They would poison you while you work. They would hear you scream in agony. Give them none. All right, let's take out let's hit the weapons. I bet you they're trying to repair that. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mind bolt them. We'll throw one in there. Yep, look at that. Look at that. The hostile ship breaks off its attack run and begins powering up its warp drive. 15 damage. Didn't I just mind bolt them as well? Is that what that was? Almost all of the crew is dead. Now the vast majority of them are dead. Look at that. Bam! Yep, no shields for you, baby. Oh, you're so dead. You are so dead. Yes. Do you see the Space Marine? Do you see him cower before me? That's right. That's right. We need to throw out this heal before we warp. Boom! Uh-oh. Ooh, we got another one. A large Imperial warship is before us. They want to fight? Then we shall give them one. Engine room? Engine room's fine. We'll do the engine room. We will absolutely do the... Actually, yeah, I've already hit it, so... Ion lance, energy lance. Bam! One missed. No! Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Let's go ahead and toss that boy a heal there. And these guys who are repairing, we're gonna kill them with Mind Blast. Shit, that's not gonna work. Extreme heat detected. Oh shit. She's fighting a fire, okay. Turn on our force shield, I forgot about that. We activate the beam? Not yet. Engines are down. Head for the shield room. start a fire in their children as well. We got a fire there. Let's evacuate. Evacuate. Boom! Nice big fire there, too. Hell yeah, son. All right, so our life support just took a hit. Just took a hit. I need to get him to go repair that. Oh, no! Not you! Oh, dude, I thought I had him selected. What the fuck? God dang it. Dude, our Chaos Space Marine is doing work, baby. Take down their shields. Boom! Alright, let's close all the doors. Yep, dude, he is absolutely tearing that shit apart. Let's go ahead and throw in that second heal. We almost got another rend up. What are we doing? Intruders detected. Redeemer? Where the fuck did that come from? Plus 6 DPS against targets with over 100 HP. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. Immune to suffocation. Fuck. Only got 3 DPS though. Alright, let's get our bitch in here and actually, hang on a second. Let's summon our hounds and pull boss out of there. There we go. Have at it, boys. And there you have it, son. Recall the crew. Oh, no, there was the heal. God damn it. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I whiffed the heal on him. Boo. Activate the beam weapon. Alright. Ooh. Of course, my energy lance got taken out. Ouch. I think it just fired its last shot, too. Excellent. Creates fire on death. Lovely. Alright. Can they not fight fires? Cannot? Okay. Actually, you get in there, you get in there, you get in there. More fire? No. No. No, we're good. Get in there and help fight that fire. Who's dying? He's fine. You're good. Chaos Bro. Help repair the engines. Actually, you two need to go in here and fight this fire. Yeah, I can't. I could evacuate that, actually. So let's do so. We open this door. We open this door. The fire will go out. Let the beam do its work, boys. Let the beam do its work. All right. Return to stations. And there you go. Fire is out. Fire is out. Luckily, we got a really good, robust oxygen system. More fire. We'll just do the same exact thing. Such a beautiful thing, boys. Such a beautiful thing. Lovely. Okay, we have no more heals, so we're just going to kind of have to suck this one up. Why are our engines? Of course. For some reason, I don't know why it does that, but it doesn't automatically put the power back into it. It's kind of dumb. Let's hit the safe spot up. We're gonna repair, heal, all the good stuff. So let's repair 10 hull points. We're gonna need it for the Vault of Souls, boys. I can already feel it. All right, everybody but the Chaos Marine and Boss, good to go. So let's go ahead and throw the heal down. This is gonna be a rough, dude. I've never done it with this few crew, man. It's kind of crazy. Here we go. This is gonna be rough, dude. Are we ready? Before I actually warp, are we ready? Whoops. Okay, here goes. Onward, friends! Once more into the breach we go. Lovely. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It's the Doom Engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but its hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves to attack. Shields have 8 power. All right. So, I'm a dummy. I didn't spend my scrap metal. Wow. Wow. I need a minute. I need a minute. Damn. I mean, I could have upgraded life support, sensors. Sensors would probably be the best one. All right, boys. Here we go. Actually wondering. Excuse me. Well, that was weird. Anyway, I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't save my lances, especially this one, until I have enough of these to fire them as well. Because it's not going to be enough to take out their shields, right? Can I go into their shield room? I can go here. A single corridor with a single Chaos Knight? That sounds pretty good, actually, doesn't it? Kind of does. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. It's full of fucking Chaos Knights. Jesus Christ. Well. Really, bro? Really? Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Go away. Lots. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I don't think he's gonna be able to get through those doors. Oh no. Oh no. That is not good. That is not good at all. I might end up having to recall him. Yep. What's he down to? 35? Okay, recall the crew. We killed one. It's going to recall right on top of him. Let's go ahead and get our force shield up and running. I'm wondering, starting a fire in the shield room isn't going to do anything. They're just going to run in and put it out, right? Yeah. All right, he's on top of him. He's gonna absolutely whoop his ass. I probably should go ahead and throw him a heal though, and I should go in there and help him so he doesn't take as much damage. It'll cut down our dodge a little bit, but I think it'll be better than. Yeah, it should be. We could just Mind Bolt, but I don't want to waste my spells until I get ready to do this. Because we're gonna go Ion Lance. Boom. Boom. Turn it on. We'll see what the fuck happens. Right? Now we start a fire. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Now we start a fire. Okay, we're taking damage. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. She's taking the damage for him, so that's actually kind of good. Fuck, our engines are down. Only down by 1. I can't see the sensors anyway. I'm going to get in here with this. Do we Mind Bolt yet into that room? I'll prepare the engines. Actually, no. Get in there and do the keep our dodge up. Yeah, that's what. We're going to send her back to the command room. I'm going to send him back to the assault sled. We're probably going to load his ass up and send him back over there. I should probably go ahead and Mind Bolt. By the time it gets there, look at the damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I wonder how many I killed. I guess we're going to find out here in just a second, aren't we? And every time I shoot their shields, it's going to hit everybody in the room for 15. So when the energy lance hits it, it's 15 damage to everybody in the room. When the purificator hits it, it's 15 damage to everybody in the room per time it hits. It's 2 shots. This one is 3 shots and it spreads out like it's a shotgun essentially. It'll hit like around it. Was it like 50, 45 spread? Yeah. And as you can see, our lance weapon is doing work on this systemless room. It gets 2x damage on systemless rooms, I think. It'd be great if you could get mods to like. I've yet to see a mod that like augments this specifically, right? Or beam weapons in general. I love beam weapons. They're so good, but they're so hard to use because you actively have to be able to disable the enemy shields. All right, let's load up the Chaos Knights. We still got 1 heal left. I can still repair. I can still get systems back. Engine room. This might be funny. I can go to this weapon room. Do that. We can disable this weapon. Yeah, there we go. It looks like their door security's fucked up. Did we hit that? No, we didn't. I'm saving my energy lances because we all know that there's going to be another phase to this where I'm going to need to like fucking destroy their shields again or something. Okay, we got 2 Chaos Knights coming in here. I have a Conqueror and a Chaos Knight. Still got 12 DPS. I'm probably just gonna withdraw him. I mean, I could throw the heal that way. I'd almost rather save it and heal her too, though. Get that engine power back up. I don't even believe we can see through with our own sensors, so probably should still have him over. 80, 70. We are absolutely, yeah, there it is. Look. Come on, kill him. Yes, we got him. You know what that means? That means that the Conqueror might actually just die. Because he's stunned for 5 seconds. What is that? Blackout launcher array. What the fuck does that mean? Fires 1, 2, or 4 shot burst of ion missiles. Oh god. Well, and I mean, as you can see, our beam weapon is doing absolute monstrous amounts of work. 8 seconds on Fireball, 15 on Mind Bolt. Stunned him again. I killed one of the servitors, immediately stunned him again. Okay, our sensors are down. Is the command throne down? No, the command throne is fine. Sensors are down. So we're not doing that bonus damage now. Damn it, that sucks. Because our sensors are down, that means we're not doing the bonus damage. Damn it, they're gonna get the fucking shields up. Look, it's gonna kill him again. Oh, it almost got him. Stun. Look at that. Look at that. He's just murdering him. Just murdering him. Extreme energy detected. Recall. I don't want extreme energy. Oh, look, the purificator. It poisoned him. Yes. Oh, dude, it's so good. All right, here we go. Extreme energy detected. Let's see what we got. Let's get you in here. Or actually, you stay there for now. We're going to sit tight for a second. Beam is cutting them up. They have no more Space Marines. Conqueror and the Warseer. The reason I came back is because of those unusual energies. Fuck it. Now's the time. No! Oh, that's so bad. Oof. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, everybody in on the weapons. Go, 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 go. Life support can wait for a second. Sensors are back up. My weapons are going to start doing damage again. Do I need to send the big boy back over there? Hopefully not. Nice. Look at that, dude. It killed both of them. The ion gun. Oh. Fucking destroyed. Beautiful. Dude, the freaking siege weapon is still going. It is still going. Just wow. They appear to be conducting a ritual. What do you mean they're conducting a ritual? What the? What kind? What? Are they preparing for death? Oh. Fuck. That kind of thing. I see. Well. Does anybody hear intruder alarms? I think I hear intruder alarms. Well, boys. I think it's time. Where are they? All right. Engineer, life support, on right now. Okay, so we've got one here. Open that up. Open that up. Kill you. Space Marine, go help little dude. They do die from suffocation, so. Okay, get back on the sensors. Fuck. They ionize the sensors, because of course they do. Because he appeared in the sensor room. Chaos Knight, get your booty in there. We're actually taking fire from the other ship. Why is there no air? Oh, because I turned the air off. That's why. He break through over there. He did. Okay, need to get you in there. Bro, everything is falling apart. Do not hit the beam. How dare you touch my beam weapon? You bastard. How very dare you? Ooh, Hellhounds. That'll be fun. Revenant. Our sensors are back up, so our weapons will actually do things. Unfortunately, they were all uncharged. And I didn't notice because I was dealing with shit. So, I mean, our beam weapon is still going to town, so honestly, I think we should do this. We start a fire in that room. Yeah, that's what we should do. Yeah, go in there. Boom! Killed fucking all of them. Look at that. Look at that. They all fucking died. Bitches. All right, I've got 2 energy lance shots. Turn on our force shield. Actually, I'm gonna mind bolt. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me. That one. It's on fire, so I want the fire to continue, and I want the gas to be continued while they repair that. Boom! Mind bolt, baby. Mind bolt. That's what that was. Hit them all, man. Hit them all. Purificator is gonna go there. I'm gonna target. It's got 5 current power, but it's still down. So we need to. Yeah, we definitely need to hit it. Hit the shields! Mind bolt is so good, right? Especially when you can see on board their ship. It's hilariously good. Yeah, there we go. Just to make sure everything's copacetic here. All right, engineer, get back to your station. Now here's the question. Do I send Assault Boy over here? Or do we hold? Ooh, we got sensors back. All right, they put the fire out. Mind bolt. Boom! I kill all of you. I kill all of you. Ooh, nice. You see that absorb? Dude, that's... But they all... I just killed the entire crew. Almost the entire crew. We still got that Conqueror asshole right there. The shield still has 6 power, so I'm hitting it with the Ion Lance. Let's load this bad boy up. Where can I go? I can go to the engine room. I mean, I could probably kill all the dogs, dude. I could probably kill this guy. Go to the engine room. Oh, the Ion missed. No, that's gonna be really bad. Oh boy, this just got really bad. Oh yeah, we've been murderizing the crew. Nice, he stunned them all. We've been murderizing the crew, but we haven't actually gotten anything. We gotta get that siege beam up, dude. Get that siege beam up. Need the more siege beam. Boom, more stun. Yes, yes, more stun. So both of our ion weapons are down. They have no more shots. No more shots. Both of our lances are down. Boom. You have exterminated the enemy crew. The enemy warship falls silent. Suddenly, the vessel begins maneuvering again. But of course, its command throne glows with infernal light. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Oh yeah, recall. Immediately. Immediately. It immediately lost all oxygen. So there's nothing we can do. Like nothing. I can't. This is gonna be really bad. I think we might just lose this. I think we might just lose. Unless I get really good shots on this right here. Unless I get really good shots on these. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, because I can't infiltrate into their shield room. And there's no oxygen. So that's 3 power. Yeah. Fireball won't do shit. Oh no, come on. Wow. Yeah, it's just gonna slowly start repairing more and more and more. I think we're just out of gas. Yep. Here it comes. Fucking demons. Well, I guess it's time for us to go back aboard the ship. And let them have it. About the only thing I can think of. I don't know how quickly we're going to be able to break through the walls. He's going to die. Yeah, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. No! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! No, a bloat mine. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, no, and a greater corpulent. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tango's about to go down. Uh-oh, 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 we're in trouble. Oh, yeah, Tango's dead. Oh, no! You died. Oh, man, yeah, there's no way we were going to finish that off before he died. Oh, dude. What a run, though. What a run. Oh, that was so great. Woo! They finally got us, man. They finally got us. And on Torment 3, no less, right? I was rolling Torment set 6 and absolutely beating them the fuck down. F's in chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. We tried. We tried. We failed right at the end. The Demon Heart, man, it got us, dude. They were able to get their shields up. It's because they literally knocked out my sensors at the wrong time. Damn. We did get 2,600 resonance, so there is that. So we're back up to, how much do we have? We have 6,700. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? That means we can unlock another ship. So last time we unlocked this bad boy, I didn't really like this. This was fun. But you know, it didn't really pan out. The Retributor is insane. I gotta just say that right now. And what I probably should have done is I probably should have leaned heavily into this and not gotten the Siege Beam or the Assault Bay and just went full guns. You know what I mean? And missiles and shit like that. That's probably what I should have done with this. Especially with the casters and shit. So we could go with the interdictor. Could unlock this. We also, oh shit, we also unlocked a new ship last time. This bad boy. Starts with a twin disruptor and a bolt cannon. No assault sled, but it is Raider. It's got volt knives. The Corsair Infiltrator and a Scavenger. This could be interesting. It's already got the fucking siege beam too. Twin disruptor. 11 charge time. 2 shots. Ion damage 1. At the very beginning of the game, that's gonna be super powerful. But I already just did the siege thing, so I'm like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? This is 8,000, by the way, this bad. Starts with a fucking energy beam, bolt, and 2 bolt cannons. Heavy frigate. So this is the only other one that I could unlock. Are these commandos? They are. Salt sled, a 4-man salt sled. Assault sled. What do they start with? Storm cannon and flare cannon. Creates hull breach. No modules. Interesting. Interesting. This was such a fun one, man. It really... The 4-man assault team with the freaking mutant. Oh my god. So much boarding goodness. It really does come to one of those things, man. It's like, I really wish there were better ways to fight demons, but boarding them is not it, dude. It just sucks so fucking bad. So, let's actually look at the list. So, we've done... I did the Relic Freighter, didn't I? I did, because you literally start with a Death Knight. Start with 3 Purificators. Yeah, you're a Nurgle. We did it on Torment level 1. Try that one again. That was pretty fun. That one requires 8,000. I don't think I did use the interdictor. We haven't used the assault cruiser. This is like, yeah, this is perfect for like missile batteries and all that other stuff. I do wonder, can you have more than 1 missile? Hey? The system uses manufacturing. Okay, all right. So, Claymore missile. Cost 2 munition. 3 hull damage. Not bad. Not bad. We're probably gonna start. I mean, we could do the heavy frigate. It does have the siege beam. And we could build 4 absolutely destroying shields. We don't need an assault sled. We can still be fucking pirates. Now the question is, do we unlock somebody else? You know what I'm saying? Spend a little bit of that moolah I got laying around. The Paladin seems awesome. Emboldened, innate. All friendly crew aboard gain +2 DPS, 50% movement speed, 50% repair speed, and immunity to debilitating effects for 15 seconds. Holy shit. The Archmage is a double psyker. I mean, honestly, it's basically just like this bitch. Because she starts with Mind Bolt. The only difference is he's got more HP, and it allows you to choose what your 2 spells are, rather than being 1 requiring you to be 9. The Paladin seems fun, right? Like, actually good for just leaving in the thing so you can buff all friendly crew aboard ship. Yeah, that's great. Look at that shit. That would actually be pretty good with this, I think. Right? Even though, obviously, they're like scavies and stuff. If we're not going to do assault sleds, we're not going to do shipboarding and stuff like that. Damn, how... So, I guess that means we're just not going to be able to get any loot at all, right? Because we don't have an assault sled. Unless I have some type of teleport shit. So we could do the exile then. That seems cool. He doesn't have the same stuff, but it would allow, I guess that's like more of an early game thing. If you had the Paladin, it's basically, so that way if you run into any bullshit that mind controls you, what is it? Immunity to debilitating effects. So I wonder if that makes poison go away as well. That just looks insane. It really does. I kind of want to do it, but we're going to decide that tomorrow. That's right, boys. So I think we're going to call the stream there. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. Blaze, my dude, my bro, Akanab, all of you. Thank you very much for being here. Love your faces. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same channel, 2 a.m. hopefully. I've been getting better at getting more on time. So I want to try to start my stream every day at 2, but it takes me forever to wake up. So doesn't help that I try to wake up 30 minutes before. But you know what? You know, it's all right. It'll be fine. Or at least, you know, like press the play button at that time. So my dudes, my bros, my homies, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.